Alright, chat. I am. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
Hello, chat. I don't know if they can hear us.
Hey, Green
Hello.
Thumb Farmer. Oh, yeah, they can hear you.
Hello, everybody.
Green Thumb, what's up, buddy?
Lost power last night, so I came back and voice meter potato screwed everything up. But for whatever reason, Gilded and Giants decided they weren't going to put audio into the right channel anymore.
Ah.
Because I started the game and I'm like, why don't I hear anything in my headphones?
Hey, you guys know that TLX that David made, 82 Studios, that has them big beds on it where you can like haul seed and stuff? Can you haul grain and stuff in them too?
Yeah, we should be.
Mm. Yeah, the only thing Dave did to the TLX, as far as I know. Oh, Evil went and started his stream. What a turd.
Well, he has that one that has that big long bed on it with the big
Yeah, the
silver
3X.
sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not
I'm
sure
gonna
if that'll
go.
hold grain or not. I don't use any of the TLX stuff, so
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
back
sure.
out of my game and go check out that Alma, Missouri map. See what I can do on it.
You're very welcome,
Alright.
Farmer Mark and Green Thumb.
There we go, like that. And yeah, I did confirm that. Don't tell me it. No, okay, it didn't reset my dead zone at least. Um, my thinking as far as doing Terrafarm with a dump truck is exactly what I was thinking. I have to use an attachable bed. I have to make that bed think it's a um, it has to think it's a shovel, like a wheel loader bucket. Then you
Mm,
have to add the shovel heading to the XML on it, and there's a few other odds and ends, little tricksy things you've got to do.
gotcha.
But I've made the Western Star work so far with the um. Oh, excuse me. I'll get to treat the animals in just a second, Farmer Marks. While I finish this thought, I did get Terrafarm to work with the Western Star, but when it does, you can't dump the material because Control I no longer functions while you
Mm,
have that active. So you have to make it a separate attachment so that it will. What are you doing? Move, tractor. Move. Go. 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 Um, you have to make it, like I said, something they can attach to a fifth wheel plate
yeah.
for the dump bed, and then make it dump using a wheel loader arm. And I've got it functioning with the wheel loader arm and things like that. The only issue is have to God damn, even Courseplay missing a bunch of shit.
Yeah, mine was doing that earlier on Alma.
He's not gonna stay put for me. It's a good thing I'm not picking up the straw after you. 'Cause I'd be pissed right now.
Right? Especially with that.
I have no idea what the hell this guy's trying to do. I got Courseplay to make this easier on myself, but right now this is making it miserable. I'd rather just do it my damn self if he's gonna do this. I miss all this shit. Good thing this is a contract.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what was happening on Alma with me. He was doing all kinds of weird shit there for a little bit. I was like, "The hell are you doing?"
Yeah, I was sitting there saying I ain't got nothing to do. I could do a whole bunch of contracts.
I'm gonna go clean up after this damn auto course play. That's what I'm gonna do. As soon as I treat the animals. So yeah, I basically have a lot of the XML work already done. I have some of the i3D work done I need to do. Oh, and Reyes isn't muted. Of course he's not muted at the moment. Yes, yes, yes. Losing power sucks. Alright. There's Dahlia.
Oh, I hit my 500 tonight.
Nice.
Actually got up to, I think, 509.
Nice. I've been stuck at 2,900 for like a month. Bump up one, bump down one, bump up one, bump down two, that type of thing.
Yeah.
Went back to Farm Sim, gained 40 followers in 3 streams. Here you go. You missed one underneath. There you go. You get it, buddy?
Who's that, Tiston?
Darius.
Oh, Darius.
He doesn't like to eat the treats if he's down with the other cats.
Oh.
So what I end up doing is feeding him usually up on my desk. I'll give him his treats separate. I'm probably about to find that this is not worth going back to do, but
Yeah, to get what? 3 liters?
well, 5 from the first one. He missed a bunch over here.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my only thing about the non-square fields.
Yeah. I mean, it's nice. I like the extra challenge of it all. I just, I don't mind using Courseplay now. It's, especially on something that's a 4X, you don't lose the frame rates like you do on a 16X.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I'm still
I'm
pinned.
enjoying using it, especially on the fields that we have that are all circularly and cut into a little
Yeah.
dip and all that stuff.
I mean, I'm on 4X. Yeah, I don't have a ton of productions running, but look, I'm pinned at 60 FPS.
Yeah, I was sitting at like 45, 50 on Alma.
Oh, hold on. There you go. I'm pushing 80. 89, 90-ish FPS.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Work
got to
with.
be a really good map to get Darius to go check it out.
Right.
Darius is
yeah,
very
I'll check out
Darius is
maps. There's nothing wrong with that.
he's very picky on his maps that he likes.
Not really. I'll play all different kinds of maps. I just have typically stuck with Dave's because for a lot of the time I like the extra productions.
Yeah. I got to figure out where to go to reset my follower goal.
Your should be your dashboard.
Yeah.
And then there's a goals button. I'm going to finish this first one, and then I'm going to reset the tool width and see if it changes the field. Alright, temporary course generator. Well, see, it's already at 12, and this is 12.2 meter header, so
This has got some pretty nice fields on it.
is it really going to miss that much of the header? I know what's happening. It's not registering the very outermost edge of the field. I think that's what's really happening with it. When it's generating, it's not going as close to the edge as it really needs to, so it's missing little bits. There. I'll just set you off. I don't care. Whatever. It's contract. I need to not be so particular about it. But yeah, like I said, I've done a lot of the XML work to a point where if I could classify the tool as a shovel, it'll dump just fine. Alright. It's a good thing crop destruction also doesn't work on customer fields. And I gotta change the pipe on this combine at some point. And I've already got the piece set up for the Terraform. All I'm gonna do is enable it. Once I have the right file name, I can just attach it. That'll take care of that easy enough. Alright. Now we're going to generate a course on this damn thing. What are you talking about, Willis? There.
Yeah, see, I don't see where the goal.
It should be like a star icon on your Twitch, your stream manager.
Stream manager. Oh, manage goals. There it goes. Got it.
Welcome. There we go. Alright. We were harvesting that barley contract. Did I get... I'm trying to remember where I left off because I did a ton of modding and... Alright, so we did get those fertilized. I can't get lime onto them. I won't have time. Oh no, it's not that I won't have time, it's that I'm going to destroy the crop. That's right. Oh, grab the front fertilizer tank first, you dummy. Because I also had a fertilizing contract to do at the same time.
Yeah, I had 12 fertilizing contracts at one time on Alma.
Nice.
Making
Yeah,
like
I've
200,000 off of it. Awesome.
Sweet. I've told myself I'm going to limit myself to the number of contracts I take at any one time. That way I'm just not hiring a bunch of equipment to do things for me. I'm actually doing some of it.
Yeah. Well, I did it with my own tractor and my own spreader. I was using the Impact spreader. He's got that Amazon
27 and 42. Yeah.
So, but I'm limiting myself to the tractors I can buy straight out. So I'm gonna lease all my tractors, lease to own. So.
Yeah, now that I found that mod, it definitely changes how I'm gonna start games.
Yeah.
For sure. And I want to make sure that no matter what I'm doing, I keep myself with around $150,000.
Yeah, that's
any
what I
given
think I'm
month.
gonna try to. Yeah.
Just for operating costs. Oh, there's a contract show up. I need fertilizer. Oh, there's a, lease payments. There's whatever comes up. So I'm gonna manually limit myself there.
with the lease to own, do you have to go check in on the lease page in the when you hit like P
Yes.
to see how much more you have to pay off on it?
Mm-hmm. So
Okay.
you go into the page, like the spent 1050, I'd hit purchase, and it's going to cost me $356,000 to buy it out.
Okay. Yeah, because I got Reaper's Massey 8S,
Mm-hmm.
and then Jeffro edited it for me to put the LSW tires on it.
Nice.
So
Yeah, Beretta gave me the updated. Oh, I gotta get his weight. He sent me the updated, or not updated, but most recent version of the mole the other day.
oh, okay. I haven't updated that thing since last year when you gave it to me. Or however long that was ago. It's been almost a year now. Hang on. Be right back.
Mm-hmm. This field did weird things, chat. What the hell? Alright, so here we are on Upper Mississippi River Valley. Combine's going well. Oh, and of course, right now the steering wheel would actually work properly. Giants. I don't know me. That's the centering spring being funny. Frog in the throat. Alright. How you doing this morning there, Cowboy Mikes? And how you doing there, Green Thumb Farmer? Don't want to ignore you there from 20 minutes ago. But I'm all over the place right now. Doing good, just working on your factory. Nice. What factory are you working on there, Green Thumb? T4 that'll make all 16. Oh, nice. Definitely gonna want that factory.
All right, I'm back.
Well, welcome back. Just figured out smoke animations. Right on. What am I doing? Just drive through the field.
Oh, you don't have crop construction on
I do, but that only works on your fields.
your fields. Okay. That's right, you're doing a contract, I forgot.
Yep. Does not count for the contracts.
Yeah, and see, he missed that whole little corner right there.
Yeah, he's got another one over on the other end, too.
Did the same thing on field I'm currently harvesting on almond. I was like, thank God it's a contract, because otherwise that'd bug the shit out of me.
Oh, yeah. It will bug me as well. um,
Sorry, guys, I'm back. Allison came home and she brought a giant pan of lasagna from her work home.
Oh my God. Yeah,
Oh,
I
nice.
was talking right now. I'd be diving into that lasagna.
Yeah, so I'm going to be gone for a few minutes, but I will be back. But just to let you know that I will think of both of you while I'm eating this lasagna.
Yes, I am like Garfield when it comes to lasagna.
Mm-hmm.
All right, be right back.
I used to make a really mean lasagna. My wife keeps wanting me to make it, but I don't have the leg strength to stand there and make it anymore.
Yeah. Oh yeah, lasagna takes a little while to actually make if you're making it from scratch.
Well, it also requires me like the day before to make the sauce.
Yeah, yeah. See, I don't make a lasagna. I call it my lasagna, but it's almost like baked panini, pretty much. And I do it the same way though. I make the meat sauce, and then I, put a layer like cheese, and then a layer of the panini noodles, and then a layer of the meat sauce, cheese, panini noodles. You know, regatta.
Yeah,
I don't use regatta.
I
The
actually
ricotta
make a
cheese.
full-on lasagna, lasagna noodles and all.
Yeah.
But the sauce takes me a full 8 hours or so of simmering it on the stove to get it right. And when it's done, it's got hamburg in it. It's got chunks of pepperoni cut up in it.
Yep.
The sauce, the tomato paste, the seasonings, all of that goes in there. I
Yep.
add, not Parmesan.
Ricotta.
No, it's a shaker type cheese. Just not Parmesan.
I don't remember what other one is a shaker type. Romano.
Romano cheese, thank you. You
Yep.
put Romano cheese in the sauce and it cuts the acidity out of the sauce.
Yep.
Vito, Allison said you could be here by morning. She'll save you a piece.
On my way.
So, I add that all into the sauce and stuff like that. And then the next day when I make um,
He's
the
like the one-
lasagna, I use that same sauce for the lasagna, of course,
hmm
but normally when I'm done the sauce, there's like 5 quarts of sauce. So
Yeah. Yeah. I have to make my own sauce because I can't store buy any sauces normally because I'm allergic to onion. So yeah, it's just
yeah,
tomato paste, diced
and
tomatoes.
I end up with, see, in my case, I end up with frickin' onion powder and all that stuff in the sauce. I don't put full onions in it,
Yeah.
but onion powder, garlic powder, all of that stuff.
Yeah, but it tastes so good, V.
Yeah, it does.
Exactly. It tastes really good. It is an awful lot of work, and that's why usually she just buys the Stouffer's and throws it on the fridge or stove and
Yeah.
or oven and calls it a day.
Yeah. Yeah, I got in trouble one time because this was 2006 or 2007, so it had been almost 10 years since I had any type of reaction to onions. Um, but my sister came over and we were just sitting around bullshitting, watching a movie and shit, and she brought a Stouffer's lasagna over. And I didn't read the package, I didn't think anything of it, and just, stuck it in there and ate it, and about 30 minutes after I ate it, I was in the bathroom puking and having problems breathing, and yeah,
That's no good.
nope. And it's because of the
Yeah.
onions.
I usually do a ricotta cheese blend for the cheese Farmer Marks.
I put cottage cheese in mine, yes, Farmer Marks.
But I'm not a huge fan of cottage cheese, so
Yeah, I mean
ninety
it does the
percent of
same
it.
thing. Yeah, cottage cheese really does the exact same thing as regatta, as far as when it comes to lasagna. It it does smooth out, and it if you ask me, it sweetens it just a little bit.
Well, I know I keep hearing my wife tell me she wants me to make another lasagna at some point, but
Yeah, with your back issues, that's just
yeah, when I can't make a sandwich some days.
yeah. Well, maybe you can get it. I don't know, get a stool or something that's let you be at counter height and sit down and do it.
Well, we've got chairs and things like that that I can get out there and be at the counter and stuff like that, but it's the constantly getting up to check the sauce, and
Oh, I understand. I'm just
what'll end up happening is I'd probably make the sauce, and the sauce would be awesome, but it'd be 3 days before I get around to making lasagna, and the sauce would be gone.
right.
Also, with foodflation, it used to, and I'm going back more than 10 years now, because I've only made one batch of my sauce in this house, and we've been here 12 years. It cost me $80 to make my sauce.
Ooh,
So
wow.
can you imagine what that price is now?
Yeah, you're over $100 easily. I don't. I've never actually sat down and did the pricing of how much it takes me to make my lasagna or baked panini, whatever you want to call it. Because
I
I
only
put
know
ground beef.
because
Go
I
ahead.
would show up at I only know how much it costs because I would show up at the store to just buy the ingredients for the sauce and get the bill as I walked out.
Yeah, yeah,
And that didn't even include half the spices that we already had here.
yeah. Most of the time when I do my meat sauce, it has ground beef, ground pork, like you said, chopped up pepperoni, um, ground Italian sausage, and I did do it one time with bison meat in it, like a half pound of bison meat, ground bison. So,
Yeah.
and I'm sure that's probably where most of the costs come from is
Oh, meat's crazy,
the
yeah.
meats. Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, guys, I'm still stuffing my face.
Oh, you're fine. Go
Don't worry
ahead.
about
Eat
it,
away,
Cope.
brother. Eat away, brother. All right, so I can get ground bison for, well, it's $18 a pound. So if I get a half a pound, that's $9 for just that.
Yeah, see, me, I usually just do it the ground hamburg and the pepperoni. I don't get to all the fancy meats.
Yeah,
And it still ends up being, it was an $80 bill. Look at V over there being worried that, trying to be good and not make saucy comments. Where's
Hey
the fun in
guys,
that,
I'm gonna
V?
jump off here since Allison's home. I'll
yeah.
try to catch back up to y'all this weekend, but you guys know that I don't get a lot of time alone with her. So
Oh yeah.
with her being off this weekend, I may be disappearing for a couple days.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go spend time with her.
All right. I'll be lurking.
Yep.
All right. Love you guys. Have a blessed day, man. I'll talk to y'all sometime tomorrow.
Later.
See, I just go with, what's your definition of good? I'm always good.
Right.
Just my definition's a little twisted compared to others. That's all. Yeah. Chaotic good. It's still a form of good.
Yeah.
I'm still wiped out from taking the muscle relaxers the other day. Whoa, hey.
Oh, when you fell asleep on the, or you were falling asleep in the stream.
Oh yeah, I mean they kicked my ass.
Yeah.
And then, like I said, I raided into Reyes or whatever it was I did.
I think it
I
was.
remember
Right.
now. Yeah, I hopped off, went to bed, woke up early afternoon yesterday, did a few hours of modding, figuring things out. Like I said, trial and error on some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then, Dead Man Strolling coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing today? How was your stream there, Dead Man Strolling? Did that until, I don't know, probably 7 o'clock or so.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 4 or 5 hours worth. And then after I had had supper, I just went and I laid back down and woke back up around midnight.
Tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And I'm still struggling to wake up right now because of those meds.
Mm-hmm.
But my left eyeball's no longer twitching.
That's good.
Awesome to hear there, Dead Man Strolling. Yeah, it's really bad when you're sitting there and all your left eye just starts twitching at you and muscle spasms in your eyeball and eyelid. And
Yeah.
it's really no fun. It's really no fun. Thank you for the stretch there, Mies man. Hey, 404 brain not found. How you doing? I should turn the air conditioner on. It's starting to get warm. Or maybe just a fan. It's fairly cool in the rest of my bedroom. Oh yeah, that'll work. Thanks for the hydrate farm marks. finish this row. What in the hell direction are you cutting that field, sir? Not so Care Bearer, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? Alright. Gonna have our first 60k worth of barley here. I'm doing alright. Surviving. Alright, now let's see where we've got to bring this to. See, one thing I do want to do is pick up a auger wagon at some point. Grain cart for the field.
Yeah, I like the Demco carts.
Yep.
But I haven't edited one, so I think it holds 65,000 liters.
I think one of the base game Demcos is 70. 70 something.
Might be 100,000 then. I don't remember
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, because the Demco 2200 is 77k.
Is it? Okay. I might have edited it up to 100,000 then.
Alright, I have no idea where we're bringing this. I should really check the map. Alright, down in town.
It's the 1300 Demco.
Ah.
Here, where did I edit this up to? Oh, it's 120k.
Ah.
I didn't make it ridiculous. I just edited it up a little bit.
Yep.
Uh-oh, Amethyst is lurking.
Alright there, Amethyst. Appreciate the lurk, bud. We'll catch ya. Oh, it's not the train. I was thinking it was the train for some reason. It's right here. Mississippi Grain. Where do we bring it here? That's where it tells me to bring it, right? Mississippi Grain? Just to the grain mill. Where's the drop-off, goddammit?
grain mill?
Oh, right there.
It's inside the, isn't it?
Yeah, but the trigger was over here, so I'm looking at the icon on the map.
Oh, gotcha.
That's what threw me. Make sure, yep, okay. Remember this truck from 19? Yep. It's by by HD Modding. Of course, I've made a ton of edits to it, but...
Wish they had an old classic XL Freightliner.
Hey Vito,
Yes, sir.
you want to go disconnect Cold Paz out of your Discord? I think
Why?
he fell asleep in there.
That's fine. Let him sit in there.
Okay.
He's not bothering you, is he?
No, not yet
Okay.
anyway.
Well, I mean, if he's in there, he's not bothering you, so that's why I'm looking at it.
I didn't know if you knew that he's still in there.
Yeah, I knew he was still in there.
Okay.
No worries.
Here you go,
Right.
Strucker.
Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
Same shit, different day.
Yeah, it is the same shit, different day, isn't it?
I used to say new shit, different day because sometimes the shit just isn't the same, you know? After a while, you get used to the smell of shit, and it's not as
Yeah.
potent. So if it's the same shit, different day, then it just, you know, you get blasé to it.
Yeah.
I know I used to work in a acetylene plant, and the smell would knock you on your ass. But after the first 2 weeks, I never smelled it.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'd come home smelling like absolute ass because of the place I worked in. Go to give my wife a kiss, and she'd just stomp her foot and point at the shower. She wouldn't touch me till after I took a shower.
She's like, I was wondering what that smell was.
Yeah, it's the same thing when you get when you live on a farm, especially an animal farm, where you got pigs, goats, rabbits, you know, cows. You just become immune to the smell of it.
If you guys are still around when I get done with talking with the outlaw, I'll come back in here.
Whee!
All right. I mean,
Bounced it back onto my feet. Look at that.
Me and outlaw are hanging out in my Discord.
Cool.
Alright, I'll catch you guys here in a bit.
Yep.
Nice save.
I do that once in a while. There we go. Ah, don't want to scroll there. Alright, let's get back to fertilizing this field, shall we?
We should be about, what, halfway done with that field?
Maybe. I still have this whole piece here to do. It says 60%, but statistics have determined that's a lie. Ow. Yeah, because that whole strip was 2%.
Oh, okay.
For whatever reason, covering the outer border seems to be like a huge percentage, and then when you fill in the majority of the field, it's like
1%.
piddlywinks.
2% per row. Yeah.
So, yeah. Even though this is the meat of what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get enough from those couple of contracts that'll cover putting a big investment on one of my loans, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I got 3 loans out right now. Plus a pretty hefty, come up almost $15,000 a day in leasing fees. I got a lot of leased equipment right now.
Yeah, I seen that earlier. Yeah.
So yeah, the harvester's still on lease. Tractor's on lease. I've got that auger wagon. I'm probably gonna replace that with the base game one. It holds less, but
Oh, the
for what I'm
conveyor.
gonna do with it, because this one here, for whatever reason, is really screwy to fill up. That, or I'm gonna change it to only having 3 hoppers instead of 6.
Yeah.
Both my plows are on lease. Seeder planter's on lease. The sprayer's still on lease.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll probably pick the sprayer off lease.
Still 77,000 left on that one
Yeah. Well, because I just got it. And
though.
then
Oh,
I've
okay.
got, almost $2 million worth of loans right now.
Yeesh.
But
Yeah.
one of the things that, like, after I'm done with these couple of contracts,
Mm-hmm.
I've got to go pick up a Brux again on a short-term lease. Because I'm going to be cutting all of the trees out between field 2 and 3. That's why I took out the loan. I bought field 2 and I bought field
Mm-hmm.
22. And after 22's done harvesting, that's going to become a grass field to go with 4
Okay.
and 5. And 2 and 3 are going to get merged into one big field.
Nice.
But it's going to require me getting over there with the wheel loader to smooth all that out. I'll take
Yeah.
the stone back to the farm, dump it in a pile, and then when I get done with the smoothing of the terrain over there, I'll go back and I'll just pick up the pile and dump it out to extend the yard out. That's my plan anyway. Unless I get the hair across my butt and get the modding done I need to do to, which I may do that before I combine the fields. That way I can just drive the truck over and dump it.
Mm-hmm.
Save myself some effort.
Yeah.
Because then I won't have to go pick up all the stone.
Yeah.
And like up in the upper part of 2 and 3, that's really smooth. But as it gets down here into this area,
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of really lumpy,
old
bumpy
dip.
ground.
Yeah.
No, it's all lumpy and bumpy. It's not a huge dip. It's just like
Oh, okay.
big raised and then lowered. It's really lumpy.
Gotcha.
So it won't be a huge deal to get rid of.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be, a lot of stone as you get from,
Yeah.
that, or I may go dirt. instead of picking up stone. Dirt would make more sense, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But I mean, if you get field stone, you can use that for, can't you?
Well, yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter what material I'm picking up. But if I make the bucket think it's picking up dirt.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think that's registered as a tip to ground right now, so we'll just stick with the stone. I have to go empty the harvester. Kidding me? Yeah, because you can basically go straight across the southern end of edge of field 3 and connect direct over to field 2
Yeah.
without any real change in terrain height. It just gets really
Yep.
weird and bumpy in between, so
Gotcha.
not a big deal. I need rain. Well, rain doesn't really do much in this game other than irritate you. So yeah, I'll spend the winter getting this field merged together, prepped. I'll have those 2 to harvest this fall. This one's going to be harvesting.
What do you got on those fields?
I have barley, I think, in one, and then canola in the other. Yeah, because I think 22 is, yeah, it's barley. No, oat. Sorry. I have oat and canola.
Gotcha.
And then I have wheat planted in 2 of my fields currently. And, or it's corn and soybeans. I can fucking talk, I promise.
English is hard.
It is. So yeah, I've got 2 separate wheat fields, but those are just going to go into the silo for chickens.
Yeah.
The oat will get sold off, corn will get dried down, soybeans will get sold off, and then I have the canola field over there. So I have a wheat and a canola that'll connect together. But I can start doing the, after I get these contracts done through the month of June, and stuff, I'll start working on the tree work. And we'll save the wood chips for sell-off throughout the winter when the price goes up.
Yeah.
Till then, I've got plenty of things that'll float me money for paying stuff off and working on things.
Yeah.
Contracts here and there. Hell, if I really wanted to, I'd just go get my custom rewards mod again.
I still have that.
It'd certainly take care of any monetary deficiencies in the rewards department.
Maybe that's why I'm getting such good rewards on doing the contracts.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can guarantee you it is. I think it's about 60 or 70% over what it would normally give you.
Oh, yeah.
And then if you're getting a bonus as well on top from, for example, the Better Contracts mod.
Yeah.
That's additive in. It's almost multiplicative because the Better Contract rewards, or the custom contract rewards, increases the base reward price, and then the Better Contracts is just a flat percentage over whatever the price would be.
Yeah. I think on the Better Contracts, I think I still have it as standard. I don't think I increased the reward payout. But
that's good because the reward payout's pretty high from the custom mission rewards. Now that won't affect anything like the Liming Contracts mod or
it just affects the
some of those. Yep.
See, I don't have the Liming Contract mod.
I do. Every now and then there's one that's really worth it.
Yeah.
When I'm
I wish there was a like a rock picking reward.
Somebody said there was one.
Is there?
Or that you could do it with the you have to do it like in conjunction with a plowing or cultivating contract or something like that.
Gotcha. Just don't collect on the reward until after you're done. Gotcha. It's almost like a straw contract without the mod for.
Yeah, but I think if you do it as a plowing contract and then collect the stones, it screws things up. No, it doesn't delete the stones. The plowing contract will make the stones. But when you pick up the stones, you're cultivating. So it unplows the field.
Yes.
Yeah. In that regard, it unplows the field on
and then you just got to replow it, and then you get more stones, and
yep,
it becomes a vicious cycle. Stuck in the loop then.
That's why was it Aussie Kango was saying something? Yeah, Aussie Kango was the one saying something about it. But if you do it during a cultivation contract, then you can just pick up the stones as the cultivation.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to send it to me, Aussie Kango, I'll take a look at it.
Yeah, you can send it to me on Discord if you want, Aussie. Or DM on Twitch, either one. Whisper, or whatever you want to call them.
The messagey thing.
Yeah. Yeah, what Darius said.
I need to go buy gas in this place. $3 a gallon? Fuck yeah, sign me up.
Great.
Save me some money. Oh, I really want to get my
Did that
diesel
say
truck again.
79 for diesel?
Yep.
Yeah, that's $1 cheaper than what it is here. So
Combine needs to be unloaded again. All day. Thanks, or else you can't go. Yeah, see, the liming missions aren't bad if you've got a custom lime spreader.
yeah,
The trick is to go into where it gives the work width and stuff like that,
yeah.
and you can change the rate at which it applies the lime.
Mm.
Or I should say, the rate at which it uses the lime.
Yeah.
Hey, where are you going? Dick? See if I'm nice to you again. Collect at plower cons. This is a collection of stones. Oh, only with one particular vehicle,
you
it seems.
can't use your own.
Oh, I'm sure there's a way to get it to make my own. We'll download that and I can play around with that at some point. Because I'm sure there's a way of making it use your own stone picker.
Yeah, I got that. I'll probably put that on my Canyon Crossing map because I got a 20-meter wide stone picker.
Is that all?
Yeah, it's only 20 meters. Holds 5 million stone.
Is that all?
That's all. That's all.
Add a 0 to each. Why not?
Yeah, why not? Well, it's a forage wagon that
Yeah, I know.
that has the arms on it. So
Yep, I've seen them. The magic wagons.
yeah, but it's only picks up field stone.
Yeah, I came across it when I was
I don't remember who gave that one to me.
get it right off the mod hub.
Yeah, I know, but the one I got, somebody gave it to me. I don't remember who it was.
Yeah, the one off the mod hub actually has the Elho arms on it, but they're duplicated out to be like freaking 20 meters wide.
Yeah, this one doesn't have the Elho arms on it though.
I do have a custom Elho for I don't remember who did it, but it's got the single extension on it.
Mm-hmm.
I got it off the mod hub, that's why I say I don't remember who did it, but
Oh, okay.
That is actually a legitimate stone picker.
Yeah.
So, I'll go with it.
Yep. The one I got is called the Magnon.
I gotta buy one of those at some point, actually.
BDBSSB is the person who made it. Modder.
Yep, I'm familiar. The mouthful.
Yes, definitely.
Listen to what's his Billy say it. And it's like, sure.
That word.
Whatever you just said, sir.
Yeah.
Here we go. Go, gadget. Fertilizer spreader. See, I'd love to find somebody with a Proforce ferret spreader,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't think I haven't come across one yet. I also need to now get rid of that mod. And the Coon mod. Gotta get the seed cleaner put down too. Actually, that's something I could do with the oat off my field. Turn it into seed.
What was the name of the fert spreader you're looking for?
Like a Proforce.
Proforce.
If you watch Larson Farms at all.
I've heard of them. I don't think I've ever.
They actually just got a new version of the Proforce themselves, but it's the one Larson's has dual wheels. Not duals like this. It's actually twin axle.
Gotcha.
That thing's massive. They had one on demo not last year before. Actually, last fall. They didn't have it this spring, and they had one with tracks. This one's now got let's see, Larson. I'll just show it. Whoop. Larson Farms. Where are you?
Welcome back to the channel.
They got a new grain cart. They got the new 2598 grain cart in.
Nice.
But Unverferth, there you go, right there. Unverferth Proforce 2250. Spread at 17 miles an hour up to 100 feet wide. I just use the pallet storage Farmer Marks for the donuts. The regular pallet storage that Dave made holds like 2,000 pallets or whatever it was. But yeah, Unverferth Proforce 2250. Because that looks pretty badass. And like I said, it holds 25 ton.
Jesus. That's a lot.
Yeah, because Larson's has has a tender truck. It can put an entire load from the tender truck onto this.
Mm-hmm.
And it holds enough fertilizer to spread a 140-acre field in one go. For the application rates they use.
Yeah.
Unver. Help if I can spell right. Unverfirth.
There is one gravity wagon
Spreader.
for Earth that I've seen, but it's a gravity wagon. It's not a spreader.
That was in, yeah, see, this is back from December 2021.
FS 19? Or is that 22?
It said 22 from 19. It's the problem with King mods. A lot of times I'll click on something and find out it's from 19, even though I searched 22.
Yeah.
It's like, you bastards, that's not what I frickin'.
Yep,
Yeah, see,
I
like,
actually,
similar to this here, but instead of being John Deere, give me Unverfirth brand. And
yeah.
now, granted, that I could get the custom modding version of that has it in Chrome and
Yeah.
they call it New Leader, but alas, there's a lot of brands that I wish Giants would get off their ass and actually
Bring into the game.
bring into the game, but I know at the end of the day they're gonna charge you freaking $10 for
A DLC.
6 freaking a DLC that's 3 pieces of equipment.
Yeah.
I've stopped buying the DLCs.
I got the premium. I pre-ordered the premium edition. Only because I want to see what the new equipment and stuff is at the end of next month.
Yeah, see, no, I don't think I'm getting this next expansion. The map doesn't interest me, and
Oh no, the map doesn't interest me at all. I can give a shit less about the map, but I want
And
the new
there's-
equipment and the new whatchamacallit?
this one's had different tires on it. Wouldn't be bad.
Oh yeah, the Wilmar. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I know custom modding has a, like I said, a New Leader one, but because they have the Raven Rate controllers and stuff like that, and yeah, I mean that's. A lot of material goes in there.
Yeah, that's.
Plus, it has load cells on it too.
Oh, does it? Nice.
So you know how much weight is on it.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty big stuff. Yeah, just give me the actual capacities on it. You. Oh, they even have a 2650. $840 cubic feet. But yeah, so the 2250 will hold 22 ton of fertilizer. That's a lot of fertilizer, chat.
Yeah.
Certainly put this 10,000 liters to shame. I might go grab that custom modding one and do it in new liter and call it a day. Because I can put it behind the fence and just, oh, excuse me, have a day.
Yeah. All right. It's getting about 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm fixing to get out of here. I can feel my
Yep.
eyes starting to get heavy.
Yep. We'll catch you there, Vito.
All right, man. You have a good night.
You too. Alright. Oh, come on. You're doing the same thing. 1 second, chat. I need to fix that apparently now, too. You need to be... you should have made the noise for me. I don't know why you didn't. Why is it not giving it... Oh, my audio's all screwed up. I hate losing power. Hey, stop it. There it goes. Now I can hear it. Woohoo! Ow. Not paying attention, the frickin' combine's full. Hey, no fair. Can I make it out of the field right here? Pretty much, yeah. It works. Alright, let's run this down to town. But yeah, I didn't do anything special, Farmer Marks, for my donut storage. I just used the same pallet storage that David introduced early on, and that was a edit of Giants or whatever it was. And that's what I put them in. Though I think if I go back to Canyon Crossing, I'm just going to, or not if, when I go back to Canyon Crossing, I'm just going to set them to auto sell and take the money when I take the money. Otherwise, it's a lot of freaking pallets to move. And I already have enough stuff I move around on that map. Oh, stomach. Dang it, now I'm gonna have to try and find that freaking custom modding spreader. Yes, I'm on my way there, worker A. Or worker H, or whatever the hell your name is. I should make a custom worker file. Clearly you're not at a 15-degree number. There we go. Oh. Dang it. Mm. Do. That's way back in 19. They never updated it. Huh. Of course, I don't have the option to log in here and get stuff, but that was way back October of 19. What if I add the custom modding? Yeah, see, that's the one. I know they converted it to 22. Erg. You find one of their links here. Oh, now it's all in fricking. Grr. Why? Why do you do this shit? Balzer? That's interesting. It's an auger wagon, though. See if maybe I can't find... Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Wish I could find their post that... Their project status page that they used to have. Right here. Sometimes I can get lucky with this. Open. Have they not brought it to 22? Demco cart? Sure. Huh. I guess they haven't converted it. I thought they had converted it to 22. Maybe that's why I'm only seeing the 19 posts and not the 22 posts. That could explain it, chat. Let's go NL 345. Perhaps I'll have to grab the 19 version and fucking convert it myself. Poopy. I love watermelon, brain not found. Love watermelon. Of course, it's less fun now with the beard because it gets all in my beard and then I have to, you know, like shower after I'm done eating watermelon. Do. Alright, so we have a fair amount of barley. Oop. Dang it, autosave. So, little less than one more trailer. I need 45,000 liters roughly. So I think what I'm going to do is anything else for right now that I get off of that field is going to go straight into my grain bin. And then when I'm done, I will load a trailer from the grain bin. We should be just about done this fertilizing contract though. Yep. Just about done. And I guess I could always go to using the Bredol. But I don't think it spreads as wide. There it is. And field 42 next. I can exit and go down this side of the road. Alright. 67K, that's good. I need to think of what's going to reduce my monthly costs the best. and round we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. There we go. While you're doing that, I'm gonna come over here. I say, you gonna spin around or? There we go. Wonder if I should get a slightly bigger header for that thing. Probably not until I upgrade it. I'll stick with the 40-footer. Alright, these daily aren't costing me that much. Something like this is costing me a lot of money daily. Same with this one. So I think we're gonna get rid of the conveyal. Just don't remember if there's anything in it. Yikes! Nothing in it. We need to make sure we feed the animals this month too. Are we looking in our TMR? Alright. Yeah, we're good there now. Got a lot more hay and silage. This is good. Field 36. Where are you? That's not that bad, actually. Maybe we'll pick that one up and we'll put the Fendt to work. This map is Upper Mississippi River Valley. It's a mouthful. UMRV. 4X PC only. Yep, not a problem. Hello.
How you doing?
Awake-ish, finally.
Yeah,
How you doing, Dave?
not too bad.
Surprised you're not in bed yet.
Not pretty soon. Trying to fill one more stringer of fish here.
Uh-huh.
Got about 500 pounds left.
quite a lot of fish.
Depends. Some of them here weigh 300 pounds.
I'm just talking in general. 500 pounds is a lot of
Yeah.
fish.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, unfortunately, Brain Not Found. A lot of the best maps are just PC only. Yeah, anything bigger than a traditional size map is going to be PC only. Just because Giants won't approve it. Mostly due to file size limitations on the consoles and performance reasons. The bigger maps give consoles performance anxiety. No, this tractor. Well, I mean, base game you can get a Fendt 1050, but this is a custom edit for some engines and tire sizes and color options, which makes it non-console friendly. All right. Will that make life better? Oh, hell no. Oh. Hey, Beretta. And I don't blame you one little stinking bit on that one. Because trying to get shit on the consoles is a nightmare. Yeah, it's cleared the tests until you send it to Giants and they get nitpicky with shit and say, "Oh, we already have 2 of those mods for console, so we're not going to release it." Or we don't like your tire brand. Some sort of BS like that. And then by some miracle, Giants does accept it. Somebody else complains, oh, well, they stole my work, even though you didn't. And they get butthurt about it, and then, yeah, fuck that. Thank you for the hydrate, brain. Alright, so according to the contract, I should... Whoops. Oh, it's not going to tell me at this point how much I get to keep. I want to say it was around 30,000 liters. I'm going to empty this front hopper. I don't remember precisely how much it said I could keep, but... Yep. Oh no, I know, Beretta. I know. But you know how that goes. People complain that you stole somebody else's work, even when you didn't. Because, you know, they're childish little shits. I mean, more power to the people that do go through the hassle of getting mods onto the mod hub for Giants and consoles. But, damn. I wouldn't have the patience for it. Not one little bit. I did figure out a way of getting a dump truck to work with Terraform, though. So you can dump material out of a dump truck and raise the ground. I just gotta finish implementing it. Oops. It reset the type. Where the hell's gravel? We'll have to smooth this transition a little bit here. And probably smooth the driveway a little bit more too. Whee! Yeah, a little bit more work through here. Just kind of smoothing things out. Hey there, farming guy. Doing alright, doing alright. Let me get a couple of shoutouts while we're here. Shout out Mr. Beretta. Shout out Mr. 2022 farming guy. Not Dagent. I can type, I promise. Just like talking, I can do it. Shout out Dagnet too while we're at it.
Well, thank you.
You're very welcome there, Beretta. And Dave. And 2022 farming guy. All great streamers. Thank you for the stretch there, CJ. I will do that as soon as I'm done emptying this combine. There we go, get that out of the way. Billy Bob coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing this morning? Let me get a shout out for Mr. Billy Bob. Gold Rush the game. How was that this morning? How was your stream there, Billy Bob? Frickin' hair. Alright. We're about wrapped up on this field, actually. Doing leaderboards? Nice. You, doing, what is it? They've got the... Are you aiming for, single season? Or total? Or just leaderboards in general, Billy Bob? But so far, stream's going good. Doing a little farming here on Upper Mississippi River Valley. Just using the Terrafarm mod here to... 6 in total, 7 in season? Nice, right on. Been a long time since I've done a seasonal leaderboard on Gold Rush. I've never done the PC seasons. I did do the seasonal leaderboards on the PlayStation when they first released. And I absolutely crushed it on the first season of the PlayStation leaderboards. Old man Shorty stream and you got you hooked. Right on. Yeah, I got hooked on Gold Rush watching Splitting 2. Yep. Yeah, they have Gold Rush on PlayStation. it's not near as good at all. You know, I mean, it's not near as good because the controls are a bit awkward with the controller. But I played it. And like I said, when they released the leaderboards on the PlayStation, finally, this is going back quite a while. I did do that first leaderboard on the PlayStation. And I didn't even do the final 2 weeks of it and still ended up with enough to carry me through top both seasonal and total gold. But when I'm laid up with a back that doesn't let me do much and I was in bed for a few days, tend to no life things. I wonder if there's a place you can go to see the past leaderboards all in one spot without having to sit there and look through Gold Rush's posts. On their Facebook page. Let's see. Not that I have access to Facebook, Gold Rush. The game. Leaderboards. I don't think this is going to show, this is only showing current. Past. Season 22. This would have been back here somewhere. Seasonal gold, max gold. That's Season 1 Top 10 Xbox. There you go. And I didn't even play the last, like, 2 weeks. I wonder how that holds up in later. I doubled the European. It's pretty funny. Wow, Season 2? That's it? That's Season 3. Yeah, so based off of my Season 1 numbers, I would have just kept crushing. Well, yeah, but like I said, the controls make it way different on the console. especially trying to clean out your, take care of your clean outs. Because you're using the thumbsticks, it's not like a mouse where you can whip mats around and things like that. It's quite a bit more time consuming. Like I said, that was, I don't remember how long the season went, but I know I didn't play the last like 2 or 3 weeks. I'd gotten to Nighthawk, Nighthawk? And I did a couple of runs through it. I think I did one run through Nighthawk, and what was the second or third property? I'd done a couple runs through that one. Yeah, I mean, season 1 was quite a while back. Old Arnold. Pine Valley. That's the one. Thank you. Yeah, I was just crushing Pine Valley out. I did 1 or 2 through Nighthawk. I can't remember exactly. But it was my first ever attempt at a leaderboard, and the controls are pretty awkward on the PlayStation. I could probably easily crush out way more than that on PC. Pine is for squares are 16. Yeah. Yeah, I know Nighthawk's way better, but I actually got some really, really good gold maps on Pine the first 2 cleanouts I did there. I remember I was hanging out with Splittin' 2 quite a bit at that time. Hanging out in his live streams and stuff like that. Oh, yeah. Like I said, after I got to the top, I think the next 2 or 3 guys had stopped. So after I bested them, I was kind of like, alright, let me find something else to do for a few, because there's still more competition at the top. Yeah, 71,000, day 9, they probably cheated. That'll be one of those situations where you'll see them get removed from the leaderboard because they've done some exploit or another. More than double old man Shorty. He's in second with 32. Yeah. Yeah, when you see a number like that, it's very likely an exploit, which means before you know it, they're going to get yanked right off of there. Ooh, we got a lot of milk. Woohoo. Be a nice little payday for us. Alright, let's go jump in the combine here. He's basically got just a little patch left here. We're going to spin around and finish this ourselves because there's one more patch he missed doing the headlands that I'm going to go get. Then we'll make sure we have the allotted amount. To complete the contract. I wonder if there's any more Ark Ascended news. That's going to be an interesting one, Dave, I think. If they follow through with their, having a built-in, like, mod maker. I think that could be pretty interesting, turn of events. All right.
Be interesting to see what they come up with.
Yep. Yep, I think so. Especially if they do end up way more Souls-like, I think that might ruin Ark 2. I'm gonna hold out hope that, I enjoy Ark too much, so I will hold out hope that they don't ruin it. But I have a feeling Ark 2 is going to be an entirely different... Well, Billy Bob, this is what chat voted for. They wanted an Agco farm, so that's what we're going with. The fact that they've announced, though, that Ark Ascended will have its own, content release schedule tells me they're going to continue developing it past the start of Ark 2. Or Ark 2's getting pushed that far back. Find out. Yeah, I was using green equipment, Billy Bob, but then chat voted. They wanted the Agco brand, so that's what we went with. If I go back to Canyon Crossing, that's all John Deere. Well, except for the middle farm, that one's buying Claas equipment. But the main farm is all John Deere. Alright, jump in the truck. Alright, so we've got what we need in this truck. Let's get out of the farm. You switch up the smaller maps for fun. Yeah, this one here, like I said, this map starts you out John Deere. But when we switched farms and stuff, I left it to chat to pick. They voted pretty resoundingly for Agco brand. And I'm doing a lot of lease to own on some of my equipment right now while I get the farm up and running, because I'm only into year 2. I haven't even hit August year 2 yet. So I haven't even finished a full in-game year. 1-day months. Again, Upper Mississippi River Valley. We do have a fair amount of land, but 2 of those fields just came by a pretty hefty loan, which I'm hoping to pay off before too long. Hey, Jay Booth. I also need to get... we're going to be doing a short-term lease on a Brux to clear some trees and do a field combine, or combine 2 fields. at the top of the map near the farm. But right now I have an oat field that'll be coming up due for harvest. I have 2 wheat fields coming up due for harvest. I'm currently at 2 grass fields. The oat will go to grass when I'm done the other 2, or when I'm done harvesting it. And then I have a massive corn field plus a soybean field. And on this map, you have dry corn, so the corn will go in, get dried down. And I've been doing limited numbers of contracts, mostly concentrate on my own field work first. And then if there's time, I'll do a contract, or if I don't have any field work to do, I'll grab a contract or something like that. So right now I've got a fertilizing contract going on 42. I got a plowing contract going on 36. I just finished the harvest on 25. Shark Tankin', thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Field 25 is complete. They want me to lime that. Is this game worth it? I think so. I've got between FS19 and 22, 6,000 or 7,000 hours into the game. So I mean, I enjoy it quite a bit. Do we pick up that 47? That's a long haul down there to get that. We'd keep 30, we'd keep 40,000 liters. But yeah, it's well worth it. And no, right now I've still got 300,000 straw in my storage here. Plus I can put corn stalks and soybean straw in for making my TMR. And I don't bother putting straw in the cows because I don't have a good spot to put the manure pens for the 3 cow barns I have. So I don't need a ton of straw. I don't have auto load set for this map or any of the auto load trailers. Most everything is done just by picking up loose. So, yeah, only time I deal with straw is off my own fields. It would make some extra money if I were to pick it up and sell it, but the straw on this map is really cheap. It's not worth a ton. Whoops, not paying attention. I'm also playing on hard mode too, or hard economy. So I think, wrong button. If I look straw, yeah, at best, right now it would be worth 35 bucks per thousand. It can Shark Tankin'. A lot of that depends on the map and how the map makers have it set, but yeah, you can get some pretty crazy weather. Get a ton of snow, ton of rain, things like that. It all affects whether you can be combining or doing field work and things like that. So, I think we're just gonna park this out back in the cow shed until we need it again. I call it the cow shed. Excuse me, cows. Hey, what are you guys doing in my barn? Yep, how's it going, little demon? Get out of my cow. Get out of my shed. Shoo, cows. Shoo. No, leave my snowblower alone. Wi-Fi fell out again. Sorry to hear that. Their brain not found. Alright, we do need to feed the cows. I need to get at least a, Ooh. There is field 42 done. Alright, let's jump over here to 42. Alright, this works out well. We'll go drop this off at the farm. Grab the feed wagon. And feed the cows. Hey, Mr. 2. Yeah, I can't forget this time. I forgot to feed them one day. Went through into the next day, and their health was down to 0 in 2 of the barns. I was like, oh crap, I forgot.
My goodness gracious. Hamas has launched up to 5,000 missiles into Iran,
That's a lot of missiles.
declaring war on Iran, and Iran has declared war on Hamas, and Hamas is supported, or not, into Israel. Yeah,
Into Israel.
supported.
I was gonna say into Iran.
I get
Hamas,
Iran,
Hamas is supported by
remember this.
Iran.
Yeah, who just got $6 billion worth of money, all probably in missiles heading to Israel right now because of the deal that Biden cut.
I thought what they did was release $6 billion worth of seized funds.
They did.
But yeah, $6 billion buys you a lot of weapons on the black market.
Yeah, they literally.
Yeah, gonna be some dry ribs, tough eating. They put the weight back on now, though. Wait a minute. Gosh dang it. I've got the game. God damn it. Hold on, let me fix that chat. I didn't even realize it was the game sound wasn't going through to the I'm willing to bet you right now that my audio's all screwed up. Open up. Yep, I put it on the wrong channel. 1 second, chat. That's what happens when I lose power. And I need you on the other voice meter input. I need you on the other voice. Actually, you need to be on the aux input. I should put Gilded on the aux input too. Why did it not shift the frickin' giants? Oh, it did. Okay. It's just not showing up in Potato. Yeah, we lost power last night. And I woke up to my computer being off. So I've been having to fix my audio. That's much better. Say something for me quick, Dave.
Something quick.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure it was in the right mixer tab over here. I hadn't even realized that the game sounds weren't on the right, the right input. Eh. Well, this VOD's gonna be quiet game-wise for a little while. Alright, park you there, because we're gonna get that washed up. We gotta get that washed up. Actually, let's wash this one first. Then I can feed the cows. Before I forget. Power washing simulator. Washing, washing, washing. Alright. To the TMR factory. Alrighty. First load of food. I found that off of the in-game mod hub. I've made some edits to it, but yeah, it's done by Zodelzocht. On this map, I made it so it would take canola and not canola, corn stalks and soybean straw, because those are inputs on, those are straw inputs on this map. I got stuck. Dang it. Go to the other side. This cow barn isn't easy to get into. Oh, great. You did, Billy Bob. You did. But, not too bad. I was just trying to turn out the wrong way. Normally I turn the way I just did. But every now and then I get it in my head that I can make that turn. And with this particular wagon I can't. Hey, good morning, MacGyver. How you doing today? All good on that side of the pond? Right on. Good crop to start when you first get started on this game. You can never go wrong with a grass field and turn it into silage. But if you're looking for an actual crop, soybeans really good. Corn can be really good, especially if you forage chop the corn and turn it into silage. Silage is a really big money item on almost any map, so you can get away with doing quite a bit there. But cutting grass into silage is probably one of the best to start with. Sugar beets can be pretty time intensive, but you get a huge yield out of them. Well, I know you're joking, V, but it is actually a good money crop simply because of how much yield you get out of it. Now, it is, like I said, time intensive, but it can be pretty profitable. No Remains, thank you for the follow. I do greatly appreciate it. No Remains. It's the name of a band too, isn't it? Yeah, canola's a good one too, but it's got a much longer growing season than soybean. They yield similar and they pay out similar, but canola's got a longer growing season. So if you're playing with seasons off, you can get a lot more crops of soybean in than you can canola. And are you playing on PC or console, No Remains? PC? Right on. Do you have a specific map in mind are you playing on, or are you just asking in general? There we go. You know what? We're going to do another load into each of the barns. I know I've got them TMR, and that'll help me get through harvest before I forget about them in the middle of harvest and run out of time in a day. Oh, All That Remains is the name of that band, not No Remains. My brain makes funny connections, just warning. Erlingrat, asking because you're trying out the greenhouses right now. Yeah, the greenhouses won't give you a huge yield. But if you set them to auto-selling the product, it does make a fairly consistent, just additional income per month. Coffee greenhouse? I don't think I've seen that one. Another good thing to do is if you can get a wheat crop in, or a barley, chickens, because eggs can get you really good money. And chicken barns don't take a lot of space. You know, you get one of these modified chicken barns that's got 1,000 chickens in it. Oh yeah. They're gonna lay eggs to no end. Flour and bread. Whoopsie. Wheat and barley would get you flour, but base game without productions, canola is going to get you oil. That's something else to look into. No remains as well. The base game productions. If you buy one of those buildings, you can take your wheat or your barley or your canola or whatever and turn it into like flour and then into bread or turn it into oil, and you'll make a lot more off of it. Yeah, sorghum, exactly. But sorghum, you won't get the straw off of it. And on Erlingrat, that's a good grass working map. Yeah, on Erlingrat, you're definitely gonna do yourself a favor if you start with grass stuff. Coffee greenhouse. I've got some custom coffee orchards, but... or modded coffee orchards. But I had not seen the coffee greenhouse, so you need coffee beans to start? That's interesting. Wood chips can also be a good moneymaker, yep. Cutting down trees. You're not going to have a ton of those on Erlingrat, though. Yeah, mod the mod hub. I don't pay super close attention to all of the mods in the mod hub. I only kind of like, alright, I want a piece of equipment for this, and I'll go looking for a mod for it. But I don't actively like look every day what comes out. Especially when I go on like a 3-month hiatus from the game playing other stuff. When I get back, I have no idea what came out in that time. Let's see. They actually have a coffee production right in the and grapefruit. It's fair, you're on console, was looking at greenhouses and just happened to start messing around with it. Easy mode with increased harvest profits, pulled in 850,000 a month. That's crazy. To be fair though, I usually only go looking for mods for the game I'm playing at the time if there's something I'm like, oh, it would be cool if, and then I go looking for something. Like wanting a different fertilizer spreader for the, you know, something that holds a little more but is realistic. It sent me down a rabbit hole looking for those. But turns out that nobody's converted their Pro Force / New Leader ones from 19. And I thought about trying to do that myself and convert it, but I mean, buildings aren't bad, but vehicles can be a royal pain in the ass. Food of Beaver Creek. Anything specific food-wise from Beaver Creek? I'm unfamiliar with. But MacGyver, I don't know if you were here earlier when I was saying this. I confirmed my suspicion on how I can make a dump truck work with Terraform. And I've got probably 70% of the XML work done. I've just got to make a quick i3D or borrow an i3D and set things up.
Alright, I gotta get to bed. You all have a good evening.
Have a good one, Dave.
Yep.
Use the production stuff on the strawberries and things. Yeah, I mean, if you've got the productions, the way they work out is the further down the line you get, the more profit you're making off of things. Dang it, I tried it again. I'd have made it too if it wasn't for the stinking. If it wasn't for the fact this trailer has a frickin' steer axle on it, I'd have made it. See, that steer axle's screwing me up. You don't need water for animals on this version of the game. Unless they specifically make it as part of the mod. They did away with the need to water your animals. There we go. Done deal. Actually, you know what? I should move... Oh, excuse me. I should move this stuff quick because I wanted to do something over here. Move this plow temporarily. Move this. Alright. I didn't get the notice of ads coming up. So I don't know if they've gone off or not.
I haven't seen him.
When did you sneak in here?
Oh, I've been here probably for the last, I don't know, hour or so.
Oh. I didn't even hear you
Yeah,
come in. It's
maybe
probably
not.
when my audio wasn't working quite right. Normally I hear when people come in, but didn't even hear you come in. Hey, Boom.
Yeah, I came in probably shortly after Dave came up.
Yeah, that's when my audio wasn't quite right. So yeah, I was correct in my thinking. If I make a attachment similar to the TLX dump truck, you list the attachment as a shovel, add a basically the animation, like the crane control, arm control for front loader or whatever, to allow it to dump. Add the shovel heading into the mod so it dumps when you tip it. And then you can register it with Terraform and have a dump truck bed that will allow you to raise the ground when you dump. Instead of having to get the stones and then turn around and dump the stones someplace, pick them up.
Right.
Yeah, you can dump the stones in the truck, and then when you get over there, just dump the truck out and have it do it. I played around with it a little bit earlier, seeing if I could get it to work. And, you know, I made progress. I got the arm working and things like that, but ultimately, if you don't call it a shovel, it won't dump when you tip it. And thus, you can't get the material out, because once you register it with Terraform, you can no longer use Control-I to dump the thing out. Yeah.
Well, that must be in the...
So, yeah, I mean, I played around with it quite a few different ways. Because I had the 49X registered, no problem. But the problem is if you can't do it on, like, I had it registered with the 49X, but if you try to change it out from a dump truck to something else, it freaks out. Yep, there's the ads. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom while they're running, so back in a second, chat.
Hey, MacGyver. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while.
Alright, I'm back.
Let's see if I fixed 7 days.
Why'd you break it?
So there was a mod that did an update, and for whatever reason, when I did it, I was having issues. So I sent the log over to the guy that did it, and he said, well, you didn't put the one mod in. And I could have swore
Which
I did.
mod was it?
The Apache and Tiger.
Oh.
And I thought I put both in, and apparently I didn't put the Apache in. So I
Uh-huh.
put it in and loaded it up. The errors went away, and I was able to jump in and fly it. But when I got out, I got stuck inside.
Oops.
And if I jumped, I took damage. So I put on debug mode and killed myself. Thinking,
Nice.
that it's gonna spawn me away from it. No,
No, didn't.
it stuck me back inside of there, so I was frozen there still. So, yeah, I went to go look for the ones I originally had, and they were jumbled in with a bunch of other things, and yeah. So I finally took long enough to dig through, and I think I found them.
Ah, yeah. Gotta love it when a mod has a dependency for another mod and this and that. It's like, just bake it into the mod.
Well, that's what it did. Sorta.
There we go. Now we can leave those right there. I like it. Not playing much FS22. Pound off, burned up with it a bit. So playing 7 Dies, waiting Darius to get into trouble. I was trying to make a baby tractor. My bad. Alright. Park this here. At least until we switch this Vultra out with something else. I want to switch it to probably a Fendt 900 or something. But we should definitely wash the Fendt here. Get it through the maintenance. Not that it's taking a lot of damage, but all the same. That's what chat voted for.
No haters.
Chat said Fendt, and that's what we went with.
Ah, I'm bitch back.
Finally?
I was able to get out and not get stuck inside of it.
There you go.
I was losing my mind on my stream, trying to figure it out. Like, I
Yeah, I can see how it'd get aggravating. So we need to find a place to put that seed cleaner down. Actually, I think right over there in that corner might be a good spot for it. Tuck it in right here. Is it not a... Oh, it's listed as a tool. It's weird. I mean, we can make that work right there. I'll come over with the front loader, we'll get the grass out of there and stuff, get it leveled up. We can put that right there. It'll work. Then I just need to bring it the treating stuff. Great demand at Providence Grain. Nothing I have.
Sounds about right.
Ah, it's for wheat.
Struggle is real, though. I was ready to get back in here, and now that it works, I want to go push.
That's how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. We need to rent, oh, excuse me, our Brucks. Capacity 500,000 is going to cost me 58. Yeah, we can prep that space over there. That'll be a good spot to set things up. We'll need to get a couple pallets of the seed treating liquid up here and stuff, but not a big deal. We don't need the narrows on this. Let's get the compact, yes, yes. Did we get it to big engine yet? Yeah, we did. Okay. Yep. Well, technically not just a Fendt Rampage, MacGyver. It's a Agco brand, because I've got a Fendt, I've got a Massey, I've got a Valtra. The only one I don't have right at this point, I think, is Challenger.
It seems like Giants really cut back on Challenger for 22, though. it
Well, 'cause
seems
it's
like they lost, or not lost, but didn't put in half of them.
well with Challenger, it's now
Well, yeah, all
Cat.
Fent and all of that, but
There's some stuff going on there with Challenger. It's not necessarily just Challenger anymore. It's like Cat, I think, owns some of the rights to the Challenger stuff or something or another, so there could be some licensing things going on there.
yeah, because I
But
know
it does
they
feel like
had,
they cut back on a bunch of equipment from 19 to 22, even though they claim there was more.
right. I mean, and I know Fent, Agco, they're all the same thing. Challenger, Fent, they're all the same. But even in 19, they still had one of the Challenger 2 tracks. They had one of the Challenger articulated. And I think they even had the one of the Fent or Challenger
No, they've
like
got
Fent 900 series.
they've got Challenger 2 track. They just don't have a Challenger 4 track.
Mm.
But they only have the 700 series Challenger. They don't have the really big Challenger.
Yeah.
This is what, an 800 series or something.
Right.
Gets a little high, and then they had the 4 articulated. Yeah, they don't have the articulated in this one.
Yeah.
So yeah, alas, it does feel like they cut back in some areas on the equipment. And I'm surprised, being that they do a lot of stuff with Fent and all that they don't have a Fent or a John Deere self-propelled sprayer.
Right. Especially John Deere.
Yeah, they still have the same Hardy that's been there forever. They got the Bertude one now.
I
Huh?
think they got rid of the Stara.
Yep, it's now a
Although
mod.
I think
It's
they
not
may
a.
have, right. And I
They
think
put
it's
it
a
out
mod
as an
they
official mod.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which they might have released some of the Challenger stuff that way too, because they did release a bunch of
It's
shit as
possible,
official
too.
mods.
Yeah.
But you'd think, as big as the John Deere shit goes and stuff, like you said, where's their self-propelled sprayers?
Hmm.
Or even the fertilizer spreaders. There's a lot of spreaders and stuff like that they give you almost no options.
Yep.
But they'll charge you $6 for 4 pieces of Oxbow. They got rid of a lot of the Kloss stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Zarian and shit like that.
Yeah. It's like they did it expecting, or not expecting, knowing, and they probably did know that, all this other equipment's coming in. Granted, 75% of what's came in hasn't replaced what isn't in there, but
Yeah, see, I don't know why you would give those kind. Just leave the equipment in. It was already there.
yep.
Why take it out of the game? It was already in the game.
Yeah. Unless it was something but even then.
Unless at the end of the day there was a licensing thing for it,
Right.
No, we don't want you to put that piece of equipment in the game. Well, why not?
Right.
Yeah, there's some points where you kind of sit back and scratch your head and go, why?
Yep.
Hey, Taz Polycount, welcome in. Yeah, there's definitely some things that they need to get better about, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, unless there's major changes made to the engine for the next version of Farm Sim, I'm gonna struggle to find a reason to buy it.
Yep.
I'm doing alright there, Taz. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy the game. It's great to chill, relax, farm. You know, I enjoy the game. But I don't think that them going self-published the way they have has actually improved the quality of the game.
No, I honestly
Oh,
think
it's gonna
so.
give us more time to work on the next version and this, that. But it hasn't improved the quality at all.
Mm-mm. No.
And at this point, it's like buying the next Madden. What am I getting? The updated player rosters? Big whoop. You know, you haven't added any new features.
No.
I mean, they added the orchard system. You know, I mean, I like what they did with the fences and the orchard system or something, but the orchard system is a pain in the ass. It doesn't work near as well as it should.
No.
And it's way too fucking time consuming. Like I think the yield should be better for the time you invest into it, especially given the price of the equipment.
Yeah.
The particle, other than small details, the particle animations and sound, and there's always extra stuff. There really wasn't much improvement. Granted, the way they've got the fences now to follow the ground and shit, that's really nice to have. Hey, Moss Frog. Yeah, they do have a monopoly on the farming genre, unfortunately. So there's no incentive for them to push the boundaries.
Yeah.
You're 100% right in saying that, Moss Frog, and that's just it. They don't push because there's no competition. But without improvements to the back end of the game, there really isn't much, you know, I mean, the game struggles in a lot of ways if you go beyond a 4X map.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, going to like a 6 or an 8 might, I mean, it would certainly help, obviously.
Right.
But the game struggles because it doesn't have the information throughput. That's exactly what it boils down to. It does not have the information throughput. Alright, we get a big steep drop off along this side. And then it starts to... Let's get out and mark some of these trees. I think we'll leave that one. We will take this one. We got a bit of a gully right here that leads to the field, but we can smooth that out some. I think we will take this one and this one here, and we'll smooth that wash a bit. We'll definitely take all of that. I think we're gonna leave right along this edge here. And as we come up, we're gonna take this one here. Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with something, you know, unless they say, hey, we've implemented this with the next one, I don't see myself doing it. I think we're gonna leave this edge of trees right here. We'll take that one and we'll come up, but ultimately this isn't the field we want to connect with, it's that one over there. Unless we eventually just turn this all into one big field. That is it. There's no push or improvement, just releasing old stuff. Yeah, there's still the same animals. Like, really? You're gonna limit me to 20 animals in a pen?
Well, I mean, they have to with the way the engine is.
Yeah, exactly. But with the occlusion culling, why? You know? You've got the occlusion culling and everything. Why do you need to limit the number of animals being shown in a pen? Lost all of my achievements that I had gotten because I deleted the game and reinstalled. I was having a weird issue and I couldn't figure out what the hell was going on. And deleted the game in the process to see if that might cause the... fix it. Because I had zipped up my entire mods folder so that somebody could join me and do some multiplayer, right? And in the process, I'm like... Suddenly, it says you can't do multiplayer because your mods are unzipped. Motherfucker, no they're not. They're all zipped.
Right.
And couldn't figure out why it was doing it. So, you know, I was unzipping and rezipping the mods. I was... the whole 9 yards. Until I removed that zip file of my mods from Google Drive, it thought all of the mods were zipped up. Yeah. Like I said, I went through, I uninstalled the game. I removed every folder except for, like when I deleted it, I went into the My Games and erased that whole folder, with the exception of my save files. I went right to town going like, why can I not? You know? It was ridiculous. I was like, this is like, what the hell's going on? Finally, I took the save file or the Google Drive file down, and oh yeah, not a problem. Like, you mother piece of shit.
Right.
Biggest issue is crossplay. It holds the development for the PC a lot. A new engine because it's not compatible with the console. Yeah, I mean, it's cool in theory, but it does limit the engine a lot. Now, maybe with the next version, they can push the engine a little more because they're not going to be going as far back as the PS4 and the old Xbox 360.
They shouldn't be going back to that point anyways.
No, exactly. It's only going to be the PS5, the Xbox S and X. But the Xbox S could...
Now.
Well, they're still supporting PS4 with 22.
Right, but the
Custom Geo, that was nice too. Yeah, they lost a lot with when they did seasons.
Yeah.
But you know, with the next version of Farm Sim, they should go just to the newer set of systems. But Microsoft, where anything that goes to the X also has to perform just as well on the S, means that it limits the hardware capabilities that they can program for.
Well, that's the thing. X and S are the same one.
And yet the S doesn't perform near as well as the X does.
Well, the S that they're going off of was the Xbox One S.
Because that's what ended up happening with Baldur's Gate. They couldn't get the performance on the S for split screen co-op to match the performance of the X. And because of that, Microsoft wouldn't let them release it.
Yeah.
Finally, they got Microsoft to say, okay, you can release it without the split screen co-op on the S. And it allowed them to get it released. But Microsoft was basically holding up the release of Baldur's Gate 3 on the Xbox because it didn't have the same performance standards.
Yeah, which makes no sense because the X and the S are two completely different things. The S is for the Xbox One S.
But that's what Microsoft is doing. They're saying if you're going to release the game, it has to go on both. And it hampers obviously the ability to bring things forward because they have to have the same features. You can't have separate features. Well, now I can't properly, push the limits of a console with my game because I'm hampered by old technology. There you go, Puncher. Yeah, I'll throw some odd oldies at you, that's for sure. So I think until, as a developer they get that shit out of their system, it's going to negatively impact things. Let's just climb that massive frickin' hill.
This time, trying to remember everything you had on all of the freaking vehicles that got lost.
Oh, did you lose a bunch of vehicles?
Yeah, because I had them all in the Apache.
I gotcha. Come on. There we go. Did a 7 days PC version and console version? Yeah. Okay, this hill's a little steeper than I thought it was over here, chat. It's alright. We got it. Apple crumble pie? Hell yeah, I do. Heck yeah, I do. Yeah, I got a couple over there we're gonna get rid of. SnowRunner? Yep. I played it quite a bit on the PlayStation. have wanted to get into it on the PC, but I don't have the DLCs and stuff like that.
I got it with select DLCs from Game Room, and I think I've spent a couple hours in it, and then other games came out.
Well, it's good in a multiplayer setting. Especially, you know, because, you know, you roll over somebody, something like that, you've got somebody to help you get situated, the delivery and stuff is a lot less monotonous back and forth.
Right. You get
Well,
stuck, you don't have to reset all the way back.
not only that, but
Rough
if you have
map.
to do 2 trips, 2 people,
Yeah.
convoy it 1 trip, you're good to go. So, you know, there's... Do I have a stump still there? I do. Come on. Go away, you fucking stump. Oh, we got 2 trees in 1 here. Cameron HS1, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? Yeah, we're gonna have several trips down to the train with this. Yeah, I have a lot of Epic games I haven't touched at all either.
I still have not got back into Brilliant Hiking.
Nope, neither have I.
Since I got stuck and aggravated.
I haven't been back to it since the first couple days I checked it out. Ah! Damn it. Stupid tree. You get over here, tree. Did not give you permission to run away from me. There's that one. Yeah, it's pretty bumpy over here, but we'll be able to smooth it out fairly decent. I'm playing the obstacle course. Yeah, something like that. I'm trying to get all these trees cut between here and the north edge of these fields. And then I can, come on. There we go. Go away, tree. I'm forgetting some of the... A lot of the music I've had on my playlist forever that I haven't listened to, apparently. I bet you I haven't listened to this song in 4 or 5 years. Because, you know, random. And there's like 2,000 songs on this playlist. Alright. Full. Yeah, we'll smooth things out. And I can smooth this area out quite a bit. We'll carry that field, we'll basically carry that field line straight across. Yeah, a lot of landscaping to be done, but I'm not going to do a majority of it until after these fields are harvested. We'll get in there and we'll do some of it. But my goal is, before I get heavy with that, I have to go probably get the TLX edited. I may just steal that dumper entirely from the TLX. Just go with it. I don't know what scale it'll be at on the... We'll have to play with that probably. Yeah, I think we'll have to play around with that some.
Most likely.
I may just do the entire TLX and just leave it, the Phoenix pack. But then I'm gonna go in and change it so that stupid auto loading for the individual pallets is gone, because I hate the warnings in the fucking log from that shit.
I was gonna say just read it from one of his.
Well, that's what I mean.
The AR frame portion of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take his dump, and I was thinking about just importing it into the 49X and keeping it that way. But I think I'm gonna just keep the whole TLX Phoenix pack and give me other truck options and stuff like that. And I'll take the dump and make a separate that I'll call like a Terra dump or something.
Yeah.
But the annoying thing with the Phoenix pack is, of course, you know, it's got the auto load, so it loads all those. This pallet doesn't exist on this map. This pallet doesn't exist. And I don't remember which... I'll have to go through and find which one that's in and fucking remove it. I've done that once before.
Mm-hmm.
But then I wasn't using the TLX for quite a bit. So if I download it again, now I'm going to re-edit it. Whatever. Yeah, it's fairly easy to make the edits I need to make. It's just time consuming. Probably a couple of hours worth of work. Now that I've played around and gotten it so I know, okay, this, I can make this do this and I can make this do that. It's just putting it all together. The Terraform side of things is pretty easy to do. I've already made a... I'll have to rename it, but I have made a specification I just need to rename it, link it to the TLX dump that I'm going to make, and then activate it in the list of configurations. Because it's a big list it pulls out of. You just got to make sure your name is in there. And then, yeah. Probably, I don't know, probably take me like an hour, hour and a half. Might get to it this stream depending on what's going on, because once I get these trees cut out of here, I'm going to want to start doing the landscaping, so I go make that custom version then. I did fix the dumping on the Western Star finally, so that's a lot better. Turns out even though I didn't have the discharge nodes in like the bed itself, I was tilting the wrong part of the bed, so it was tilting the nodes. I made an entirely new set of nodes and called them in, and it's like, oh, now it works fucking flawlessly. God damn it. Well, and I'd moved the nodes before, several times, but I never looked back to see exactly which node I was tilting. Now I know. And then the one last thing I want to try and do is that's the one part I'm not 100% sure on, is I want to make it so the tailgate on the dump bed swings free. And I've seen how Fummins has done it on the Western Star with the back, like, you know, tire, the mud flaps there.
Right.
But I don't know, because basically what you're doing is you're creating a separate, like, child within the mod, so you'd have the 49X and then the mud flaps are separate as it all breaks down. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you have to have it as completely separate, and it basically will give it the freedom of movement. But I don't know if I do that to the, you know, dump bed tailgate. Will the tailgate still move with the bed, or will it just swing in place and not actually move with the rest of the bed? You know, because when the bed tilts, the tailgate's going to move in space.
Right.
So I don't know. Actually, no, I think I know how to reference that now. Yeah, now I know how to do it. Alright. Because there's a node you have to reference for where it's going to pivot off of. And as long as the node is linked to where the hinge height would be, it should shift it when the bed tilts back, as long as you reference the right node. The only question is going to be whether or not it wants to swing, you know, as you start to move forward, is it going to jerk enough to swing the thing open when it should be staying closed? I don't know. Play around with it still. This is usually what ends up happening, is I'm working through how to mod something in my head, going, where have I seen this? How would this work? and that's how I've taught myself how to mod, is just going off of where else I've seen it. What other mod have I seen this done in, and how did they do it? Because Fummins has told me how to do that before, when I was originally adding the dump beds to the 49X.
Oh, yeah.
But it's been so long, I can't remember every single step he told me. Yep, break it, then fix it, Bretta. Exactly. How did somebody do this again? Where was it done? Oh, it was done over here. What did they do to make that happen?
Oh yeah, it was that way. Why couldn't I figure that out 2 weeks ago?
I've managed pretty good in most cases. Like the meadow weeds that are along the edge of the you know, with the white flowers and stuff in it right there. That's already been done as a mesh in this map. But from the get-go, you can't paint it in the map. You can only do it in the editor.
Oh.
And I basically sussed out most of how to do it from how Dave did it with the Meadow 2.
Right.
And then the only thing I missed was when I made the XML for the store page, I called the wrong weed name. I had it wrong. And when Dave mentioned it, I was looking at it and I went, oh, son of a... That was that. Principal backdoor should be in the dump bed group, and then it should swing properly when dumping. Yes and no, I think. But I'm going to play around with it. I might be able to just call it in. Oh, hey, big hole there. I might just be able to call it in. Because if you look, UMRV, 49X, 49X, up here. You see how it's got under these components, these joint components here? This allows them to rotate free, you know, within a limit. But in order to make that happen, you have to have them as separate components here. So these flaps are what's rotating. And that fixes, yes, like you said, MacGyver, that fixes what they rotate on. But from what I understand, they have to be separate from, like, I couldn't go down here and just grab the dump bed and stick it as an extra joint. But I'm not sure on that. I was just sussing out how this is done. And like I said, they're not baked into the actual spot there, so I might be able to get it to work. Who knows? I'll play around with it. If I can't get it to free swing, then can't get it to free swing. I mean, it's nothing I've really played around with yet to this point, but I'll figure it out. It's what I do. Got it. Yeah, it's just a matter of figuring out exactly how to put it in the XML. And then whether or not I can translate that to the... I said, I don't know if I'm going to have to make the dump bed separate like that. Or the tailgate, I should say. To get it to work properly. Come on. Yeah, the rest of this is all fairly flat to the north. There's gonna be way more wood chips here than I thought there was. I don't know why I was worried in how much wood chips I'd get out of this. I think I forget at times how many wood chips you get from these decorative trees. Hey, Binks, how you doing? Remember the first time I put the name of the farm on the side of the tipper? Tipped the trailer and the name stuck in the air. Yep. Yep, wrong place for the node. Like I said, that's one worry I have with trying to make the dump, you know, the piece swing. Because in order to make it swing...
Ads.
Yep, of course it is.
I don't know if he's got...
Oh, MacGyver, yeah, he's on his 2-year badge. I need to get new badges. MacGyver's a long-time supporter. It's gonna take me a second to pull this stuff up anyway. Again. So, yeah, MacGyver, it's saying this is saying it's a joint of component 1, which this is component 1, and its joint is, this is for component 2, as a joint of component 1, and it pivots on this node. So component 2 is a joint of component 1, so when 1 moves, 2 has to react to it, and it pivots on this node here. And then likewise, the other mud flap is also a joint of component 1, but it's component 3, and it's fixed around that location. So my thought was, you set the tailgate up and say this, this would end up having to become its own component and go joint of component 1, component, in this case 4, and it would hinge on this point. But my worry is, if I have that hinge point in here, the dump bed's not going to, the tailgate will stay here while the bed moves through it. So I need to reference that point as its joint, so that when the bed swings, that's what it swings off of. And then if the bed goes up, it will move properly with the bed. In theory. I don't know 100% sure if I've got that right. Or if it'll work properly that way. So that'll take a little playing around. It makes sense. Like I said, the only question is, this node here, will it work the way I want it to? So we'll try it out on one of those, like I said, when I modify the TLX to be able to work with Terraform, I'm going to try that out. Because I'll end up making a separate i3D for it. So it's not referencing the same one. Just basically save the i3D in a different spot when I load up the tipper. And then do the XML work and see what happens. Yep. One way to find out. Try it, break it, and go again. Because the only other thing I can try to make the tailgate move properly when you're doing the, moving the bed with the front loader arm animation, it won't animate the door like it will when you tip. Alright, so I'm going to press I to tip. The door is part of that animation. But if you use like a front loader arm to do it, it doesn't necessarily move that part with it, if that makes sense. The tailgate doesn't operate as a separate animation. Unless I call it as a dependent. I might have to do that, call it as a dependent, see if I can't get it to move that way. I have a couple ways to try and do it. I'd prefer to have it free swing. Ooh, hey. Before you do that, you're full, dude. Oh shit, I'm full again already. Yeah, like I said, MacGyver, if I get these trees done and get over here to start using the wheel loader to smooth all of that, then I'll go and I'll start doing that, the modding for that on stream. Because I'm going to want to be able to use a dump truck to haul off the material. And also, I don't want to have to just pile up a ton of stone and then come and move it later. So, yeah. I'll be getting to it. While I'm out of the game, I'm probably going to go looking for a better fertilizer spreader, because nobody seems to have a good one. You really have fun with that, MacGyver. Whoops. Why did you change your speed down to 6 miles an hour? Making some good progress, though. This makes 2 million liters of wood chips already. Holy shit. Well, now I feel better about taking out the loan for that property, because one more of these should cover paying the loan back. Or at the very least, getting rid of the other two. Yeah. Meh. There we go. Paying off some of my leases and or the other two loans. And I'm not even all the way up yet, so... Yeah, because this will get me to... Okay, yeah. If we get to the max price, we may be, out of debt completely. That first load, $770,000. This will bring it to 1.5 million. I only paid 1.3 million for the 2 new plots of land I bought. But I think before that I would get things like the Fendt and the big Fendt, the Combine, get those off lease. Pay off the other 2 small loans I have, which is the truck loan. What was the other thing I purchased? It was a big ticket item. It came up on sale. I don't remember, chat. What the heck did I buy? Because this was for the truck. No, this was for the truck. This 200 grand was for... I don't remember. Cheesier Planet, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hello to you as well. I remember. Thank you very much for that follow. I do greatly appreciate it. Yeah, we have a fair number of leases too. Ooh, sowing soybeans, $36,000. That's heck of a lot of profit right there. Yep, we're gonna empty this and we're gonna go sow that field. 36 grand's a good price. I need to pay attention to the next time 49 shows up to plow so I can merge this little piece together here. So 36, huh? We need to put soybeans in it. Sounds good. So we're gonna leave. Oi! The front of this tractor is really low to the ground. We're gonna leave you right there for now. We're gonna jump up into our planter is 350 horse. We need to use this one. You know, I think I'm gonna get that seed runner again just to have it for my pickup truck when I'm doing contracts. Oh, hey, hi. I have no seed in here, that's fine. I don't have a ton of seed in this tractor at the moment, or this planter. I wonder if I should get Billy's edited version instead. Even though his is set up multi-fruit. Meh. Do I still have the seed runner mod? I do, I still have the tender mod. Okay. I'm gonna go bumper pull, capacity. Guess you're farming for... Oh yeah, always. Always working on getting this better stuff. Take that down and go pick it up in a few. Field 36. If I just stay straight on this road, we're good to go. We need to go soybeans. Only 4,000 liters. That's fine. Yep. Yeah, I'm working on getting better equipment. I want to get more fields, of course. Like I want to probably pick up field 21 at some point. That might be something I do with some of that wood chip money. $800 grand. It's 800 grand, chat. Are there any contracts on it at the moment? Nothing going on over there. It's a touch over 800 grand right now. I'll leave it to you guys. Do I get a loan to buy that field and pay it off over the winter with the wood chip money? Or do we wait and buy it later? So 1 for a loan, 2 for wait. I think I went way too far. I did. Turn around in this guy's field. Alright, so we got 1 for buy it. Two for buy it. Yeah, 2 for buy it, so looks like we might do that 3. There have been no nays. Question is, what situation is 21 in right now? It's plowed, it has no stones. I'd take a loan, it said it was 880? 818. We're gonna take a loan, $830,000. I do any of my oops, not 1 year. I do 15 years on the land loans. Pay them off early, of course, but buy it. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna I'm gonna course play this field. We're gonna do 2 headlands, generate course, smooth. It's a custom field anyway, so it doesn't matter. And then we're going to open, hit start. No. Can we set this one to not require fertilizer? I want late, early. There we go. Temporarily turn him off. I know we're not going to get very far with that. We will need more seed. So let's go grab our new tender, get it filled up. Reminds me. Gotta purchase soil information for that field. We're gonna plant it in soybeans, so might be a late harvest, but we're gonna plant it in soybean. Unless there's something, I'll take a quick look before we plant it, but unless there's something else, we'll probably put it in soybean. We've got some loans to pay off this winter. That's for sure. Do. I'm speeding through town. I've backed up to a trailer or two in my day. Alright, well this is filling. Let's take a look at what we're at for right now for a month. What we can plant. Soybeans. Guess that kind of determines what we're going to put in that field. Definitely tells me what we're putting in that field then. Alright, we're going to get this up to the contracted field. Did he already run out, or did he get stuck? Well, we'll get it up to the contracted field, figure out what's going on there. I do need to lime that field before we plant, so we'll get over there and we'll start spreading lime on it. And then when the planter's done on that other contract, it can go over to 21. That should work well. We are going to have to pick up a stone picker at some point, though. I do have all of the stuff turned on now. Crop destruction's on. Periodic plowing is on. Lime is obviously something I do. Weeds are on. And field stones are now on, too. I think I can go down this road here. Bing, doo, doo. I gotta figure out what's going on with that tractor because he's no longer on the... Oh, it needs to be refilled, yep. Forgot the turn indicator. How you doing, Zodiac? Here you go. Turn on the four ways. Hey, Zodiac. You love my realistic playthroughs? I don't know if I do a full realistic playthrough at all. Oh, did he not? I told him not to bother with the... He's got plenty. And I told him not to use fertilizer.
You know they don't listen. You tell them to stay out of the trees, and what's the first thing they find?
A tree.
Even if it is on the other side of the map.
I don't know why he didn't bother to keep going. Whatever. Alright, I'm just gonna leave this guy here next to the field, because I will need to fill before that. It's weird, like, it didn't actually do what it was supposed to. I don't know why I think that's weird, but you know. Well, I went into the course plan and said, don't use fertilizer. Oh, realistic more than most? Yeah. On a 4X map, I'm not going to go crazy with the volumes and things like that. Actually, most everything I've got is standard capacity. Even this, I turned way down on the capacity. Oh wait, field 21. That's right, it's down this road. We may need to do a little smoothing in this field in places. Oh, it's been freshly plowed. Look at that. I just want to make sure there's no funky ridges. So when the new Arc comes out, boom, you gonna do some Arc with some Twitch integration?
Maybe.
Good, let me know. I want to poo your ass out of the map again.
Yeah, let's not. No. I forgot about that. No.
You gotta admit, that was funny as hell.
It happened multiple times after that, too.
I know, I did it at least twice.
NBC wanted to see it, so it had to get done again.
Well, the first time was for science, naturally. What does this do?
Well, yeah.
He's going! Oh,
Freaking
his ass
Goku.
gone. I do like, there's going to be the new dino tracking system. In real time, you'll be able to see where all your dinosaurs are. No more losing fucking birds to some stupid, where did it go? And then you spend like an hour looking for it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I definitely like where I moved the camera to in this cab. Much better. I moved it up and forward. Much better.
Oh.
Oh good, look. When you game pause, you're no longer staring at the backside of the cab. Well, it was so far back in the cab that you were like almost in the headrest and you were way down. You were staring at the steering wheel. So you like couldn't see. Then when you hit the pause game, You were literally stuck back behind the cab. You were in the... staring at the backside of the frickin' truck cab.
It,
Let me adjust that. Yeah, I'm going to be interested to see what the built-in modding looks like in Ascended. This I am a sucker for Ark.
I think the only reason I stopped was because of my freaking Quetzal disappeared. So, or I think it was the Quetzal. Yeah. No, I lost the Quetzal because of something. I don't even remember what it was, but I know it disappeared.
Yeah, and they're one of those ones that likes to just take off into the sky and... I'll find you never.
Right.
The new UI looks pretty decent, too. I keep looking to see when it's going to end up on Steam so I can, you know, wishlist it and shit.
Right. I mean, I had seen Loaded Cyrus posting videos, but I thought it was another map.
Yeah, last thing they said was Ark 2 is top 6 most wishlisted games, right behind Frostpunk 2.
Really?
Yeah, according to that post. Yeah, it was, I want to say it was, Chris was saying something about it. All the official servers are completely shut down now. I know I had heard at one point that they were going with like a 1.5, which is apparently the Ark Ascended. And I haven't been following super close with the Ark 2 stuff. Other than, you know, the initial announcements and looking at things and going like, God damn, I can't wait. Because it does look so much better. But then, now it's like, it's gonna be, wait, more Souls-like? That's not gonna, you know, it's gonna... I'm still gonna follow along, but if that's how the game ends up, I won't be buying it. I like Ark for the survival aspect of it, you know?
Yeah.
To turn it into a story-driven RPG is not what I know to be Ark.
Right. Yeah. I honestly haven't even seen much on it.
I catch snippets now and then. But I know one of the big ones... You know, we're just gonna return that frickin', where is it? You. I'm just gonna return you. One of the, you know, snippets here and there, but one of the games I'm really looking forward to right now is, what the heck is the name of it? Nightingale. That one looks like it's going to be really good. And Dragon's Dogma 2 is supposed to be coming out next year. And I love that game. That one was pretty awesome. The first one. What did I pick up just the other day that was on sale for like $5? I installed it too. Oh, I haven't even started Steam up since I rebooted my PC. Whee! There goes all of the windows. War Tales. Ooh, the Infected had another update. What was the Infected's update? Ooh, version 16's live. Damn it, I'm gonna have to get back in and play that. Furniture and shit? Dang. They've come a long way on this game. And this one's pretty fun. If they could do multiplayer into that game...
I've been looking at it, and I just haven't done it yet.
Yeah, I mean, it's come a long ways from where this game started. But they're doing a pretty good job with it. I'll be honest. And if I remember right, it's like a 1 or 2 person deal.
Oh. Yeah, I know.
Dig X Studios. I want to say it's a very small team, if anything.
Right.
The Infected developer. And lore, devlog. Yeah, I know it's a pretty small, like I said, it's a pretty small team. I don't remember exactly how many people it is, but it's one of those like single or double type developer deals.
Mm-hmm. Very low.
Yep. The Baldur's Gate update, War Tales update. Still waiting for Satisfactory hit update 8. Oh, Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. This was on sale the other day for crazy cheap money. Oh yeah, it's 70% off. 70% off? Okay. You've been on my list for a while. I'm buying you. That's another, this one's another, Baldur's Gate-esque D&D style game, but it's in the Pathfinder realm.
Oh.
It's a bit older, but it's, D&D-esque style games.
Right.
Turn-based combat, RPGs. It was highly recommended at one point by somebody, so I got it. Gonna run out of lime on this field. Not surprised by that, but welcome back, Brain Not Found. You're a donkey. It happens. Alright. Damn it, autosave. Got me again. You just turned into a donkey? You're pretty literate for a donkey. This seeder, for whatever reason, you have to be like dead fucking nuts on to get it to work properly.
Mm-hmm.
Fix your shit, Giants. But as far as planters go, there really isn't a great deal of bigger planters.
No.
Unless you're in a John Deere. Once you get beyond like the DB60 or that Kinsey, it's DB90, DB120.
Right. And I don't even think those are base game.
Oh, hell no, they're not. But you go looking on Mod Hub, nobody's got shit. Like, I'm sure there's somebody out there that manufactures a competitor to the 120 or the 90. But I don't know. I still want to find a better spreader for fertilizer. But I'll go looking for that when I get out of game to mod the TLX. Well, the problem is this one here in fertilizer doesn't spread any different than what it does with lime. So you're at a 24 meter spread width. And there's no way to empty it. So say it's full of lime when I'm done this field. There's no way to just empty it into a silo to be able to refill it with fertilizer. You'd have to go spread it empty.
Really?
Or dump it out in a shit ton of totes.
Okay. Alright.
So it's like, I really don't feel like dealing with all the totes, you know? It, you know, if you could dump it into a silo or something like that and then just fill it with fertilizer, alright, it might be worth it. It's that, or you need to buy two of them.
Yeah, one for each.
Yep. And then even then, it's 24 meter width. You don't get to the higher width. Even though I know there are casters that'll go out to 33 plus meters in fertilizer. Yeah. Heck, Larson's is using the new ProForce 2250. And it spreads to 100 feet wide. It's basically 33 meters. 32. And it'll hold 22 ton of fertilizer in it. It's a pull behind.
Wow.
Yep, 22 ton. They fill their tender truck in town, bring it back, and dump off their entire tender truck into the ProForce. And while Swede there, while the big Swede's spreading, guy runs to town, grabs another load of fertilizer, and comes back. Every load on will do about 140 acres, they said. That's a lot. Because, you know, they spread in the fall before they till, and then they spread in the spring as well. Um, and this past spring they didn't have the Pro Force because they had returned the demo end of last year. They didn't have a spring demo, but it showed up this fall for Swede to spread with in their most recent video. It's like, yep, Eric's happy. Eric's happy. And this new one, the 2250s, you know, it's a dual axle with big frickin' floater tires on it. Pretty snazzy. So I was looking to see earlier, you know, anybody got a Pro Force mod or whatever? Has custom modding never even changed over their new leader from last year, it looks like. So it's like there's nobody that has a decent one? What the hell? Is he not seating? Why is he not seating? Yeah, go. He unfolded and just sat there. Dum-dum. Good job there, dum-dum. I'm curious, does this one have the multiple? Freightliner. Work areas. Spare usage. Yeah, it'll take fertilizer or lime, but it only has the one work width. Bummer. This truck doesn't like having 36,000 liters of lime in it. I don't have update mass false on it.
Oh, yeah.
I basically took that off of all of them. So it's a 4X map. I'll use realistic sizes.
Right.
It doesn't take me 20 minutes to drive to town.
Right.
So I'm excited to see what Dave comes up with for an 8X map. I would love to see, you know, because it'll be a little bit bigger than a 4, but not, hopefully, you know, so time consuming to get anything done. And you know, if it maintains much better frame rates, it's all a bonus too.
Yeah, which I would hope.
I mean, I'm pushing up to 90 frames a second on this map right now. Granted, I don't have a ton of productions or whatever, but
Yeah.
I don't think there's enough productions on. I mean, there's a lot of extra productions on this map, but I don't think there's enough that it would
Matter like that.
that heavily impact performance. I'm interested in Green Thumb's new
Multi-factory thing.
yeah, that he's working on.
Yeah, I seen that the other day.
He was talking about it earlier. I'm like, well, yeah, I'd take that.
Yeah.
What? The Void Kitty has come to steal our souls. Hey, have you come to steal our souls? $56 followers from 3K. Never thought I'd see that. Never thought I'd see that. Heck, I remember going nuts when I finally made it to 300 followers.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get this field done. The worker's going to town. He's got about 20 minutes left on that field from the looks of it.
Oh, I thought that was it. It looked like fucking ammo from up there. No, it's a bunch of rubble.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Alright there, brain not found.
Took half a second too long on us. At least two squares.
Oops.
Yeah, they'd be slow.
Yeah, see, I enjoy playing 7 Days a lot because of the, you know, the survival and the building. I love building.
Right.
That's one of the reasons I get into Ark so much is because of the building. And, you know, fucking get to ride around on dinosaurs, so
That too, yeah.
I'm kind of excited to see what they manage with Ark Ascended because you're supposed to be able to see like 70% further. I mean, it's going to be Unreal 5, so
Right. Yeah.
the new water looks pretty damn crazy too. Yeah, I've shown it a few times on stream on the they have a lot of snippets on the Twitter page.
Mm. Before I go to bed, which is gonna be here real soon.
They posted this screenshot here. Guy looks way better.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah.
How about that?
Holy crap.
Right? 'Cause they posted that. They posted that. I mean, look at the foliage in that. That looks frickin'.
Mm-hmm.
That's your new UI. I like that. Better image for your quick slots. Your
Yeah.
stuff is much better looking there.
Mm-hmm.
And then they posted this saying that the dynamic water with fluid ninja integration. And if that's what the fucking water is gonna look like.
That don't even look like it's in game.
Right?
Holy crap.
Right? And Ascended is going to have all of the previous DLCs in their upgraded versions
Bruh.
included with it. I don't think this is in game. This looks more like a storyboard, but they said they were gonna do a lot to the caves, and if that is in game,
Well,
it's fucking amazing, right? So yeah, there's
ads.
Yep. Can't wait.
Will you leave her alone? She is gonna mess you up, and I'm gonna laugh.
Then if you actually go to the Ark page for Ark Survival, oh, they have a new community crunch. In this one here, Community Crunch 381, they have a big Q&A, and this is all about the Ark Survival Ascended down here. So they'll be giving 11 brand new creatures with Ark Survival Ascended. A new mini-map system that'll allow you to actually ping and zoom on it, which would be fucking amazing. New structures for smaller display cases, building pieces and stuff, a major building system overhaul. Better AI pathing for the dinosaurs and stuff like that. Photo mode, new camera systems, new player character assets, so you'll look a lot better. Yeah, and it'll be cross-platform by December. That's a first. That'll actually be pretty damn awesome. And then there'll also be cross-platform modding.
Oh,
So you'll be able to make a mod and just upload it for people to use, be it on console or not, because they're gonna have a built-in modding system.
Yeah. That'll
Which,
make a big difference.
fuck yeah! Like, I mean, if they're gonna make those changes, I'll spend some time in Ark. You know, but I didn't know there was a new community crunch. I wonder if there's any more information about.
They've been posting them, I'd say.
Every couple of days.
Weekish.
Yeah.
Well, the community crunches every couple of weeks.
Looks like every week. Yeah, it looks like every week. I was just checking to see if there's anything new in here about Ark Advanced, but nope. Yeah. Because, I mean, I've got up to 2 servers I can turn on at any time. I'm still a Nitrado partner.
Right.
Yes, Grinwald, it does. It's just like grass, but a slightly better yield.
Right.
I actually got a thing about them the other day. From them the other day. I've got 2 servers available. All I gotta do is tell them, hey, I want a server with this many slots set up. Up to 50.
Oh, up to 50 slots.
Yeah, I can split up to 50 slots across 2 servers. If you want the bonus from it, nothing technically needs to be rolled. You only get a 2%, 2.5% bonus for rolling. So you can, if you want to get the bonus, but it's never required to actually do it. Is that stupid guy not moving again? Okay, he is moving. Just moving slow as shit. Hurry yourself up. I know I'm gonna have a big push on Empyrean again when the beginning of the year when Reforged Eden 2 launches to out of beta. Yeah, that mod that I play is got their 2.0 version coming out. Right now it's in kind of alpha stage testing.
Oh.
But it's supposed to go public, so to speak, beginning of the year, according to their most recent posts. Which, if that happens, I'll have a... Oh, Empyrean? It's a pretty good game. If you like the building and survival and stuff like that, it can be a pretty good game. Building your own spaceships and shit.
I think.
Alright, we're gonna park this guy up. Give him a bath. He's dirty. Oh, ran over a jerry can. Bad me. There we go. Field is limed and prepped. Which means we can go jump back in the old Massey. Yeah, I mean 2% can be a lot depending on the size of the field, but given the rollers and how slow it is, unless you're using a bunch of workers, it's... I mean, I know they've got some modded rollers and stuff like that, but most of them aren't great with, you know, big hills and stuff like that, or like, you know, rolling fields. I mean, that Mandako one I used to use was pretty decent, but I'm gonna need to make like 5 or 6 trips with the train off the map in January with wood chips. I've already got 2 million liters in the silo, and yeah, this map, the silo holds 5 million for the train. But with you can only put about 660,000 liters on the train. I mean, it is a custom train, and it does have extra cars, but he never changed the volume of the cars. So you have one of the, like, open tops, and then you have 7 of the 90,000s? No, 6 of the 90,000s. So you have 6 90,000 liter ones, and then the one open top that's 120,000 liters. Which is, I mean, it's nice if you've got multiple products going off the map.
Right.
And at least he put extra cars on.
Yeah.
Which I'm surprised the train doesn't get stuck, because there is one spot that has got a decent lift to the train. But it seems to work itself out. It's a long, bumpy, dumpy ride over here. Animals. Pigs, probably? Hmm. See, one of those has the... think that's pigs. Might be cows. Cows. Okay. More cows. I think this is 2 cows. Well, it's 1 or 2 anyway. Valley Bluff. Wonder if that's just... There's only one slurry thing, though, so I'm wondering if it's just one cow barn? It might be just one. That's a thought. Welcome back there, Brain Not Found.
All right. I am going to bed. I will talk to you later on.
Have a good one.
Yep, you too.
You have an iced latte macchiato. There you go. At least it's not a PSL. Come on, no, up the hill. Oh, I left a snippet on the ground there. Thank you for the hydrate there, brain not found. I wonder. Let's go see what Apples and Reyes are up to. I'm lonely, keep me company.
Just building my new fuel power plant.
Nice.
Finally.
Sorry, who is this guy that just joined us and is talking shit already?
I don't know, he's some noob.
Fucking know who he is.
Yeah. I see how it is. Fucking apples, their only good damn thing they're good for is smashing them in applesauce.
Yeah, I want some applesauce now. Goddamn.
Sure.
I want apple pie flavored hard cider.
Don't think it grizzly here.
That's what I want.
Hey, this thing work.
You put tab A in a slot B. Do we have to go over this again, Reyes? Always, Chad. He's asking, how does this thing work? Nope. Bad tree.
You're gonna have to let that thaw though. A little bit.
Bad tree.
That makes cold.
There, stupid tree. It was a stupid tree. Let's cut across the top of these fields quick.
All right.
Steve and Bertha? I have no idea who's... Oh. That must be the little symbol-y faces thingies.
All right. So there's our water for the boiler.
So you going regular fuel or turbo fuel?
Well, right now I'm using diesel because of my I'm completely backed up on diesel fuel, and I can't even make any plastic, and I've got like 30,000 barrels stored, and I'm like, I gotta start using these. I keep making more barrels to store them, and I'm not using any at all. So I was like, I'm not
Awesome
doing
sink.
any more barrels. Well, no, I don't want to sink them. I'm gonna need the power.
I know.
It defeats the whole purpose if I sink them, because I need them
Get the
for
tickets.
fuel. I mean,
Until
yeah,
you're ready
tickets,
for the
but
fuel.
I wish I would have thought of that a long time ago. I think you said that the other day, but I wasn't. I think I was tired is the problem.
When aren't you overtired playing a factory game that you should have gone to bed like 6 hours ago and didn't? And
That was definitely yesterday. I was having a lot of fun.
and the day before and the day before that. I know, I was watching yesterday. I was modding, I just didn't hop into Discord or anything.
Yeah, I got you. No worries.
There's another 1,000,000 liters worth of wood chips. Takes a long time to get around the edge of this field.
Whoa! We're running at 4. Oh my god.
You pushing your power limit?
I just drained my oh no. Okay. I thought I drained my entire battery. I don't have very many batteries yet, but I in like 10 seconds I thought I just drained it, but no, it used it temporarily as a buffer. Oh my god, I about freaked out for a second. I was like, oh shit, I need more.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I have so many batteries in my plant. So it's like, oh crap, I need to go get shit going. Then again, I'm like so far above and beyond what I need for power, it's ridiculous. And what do? I keep building more power plants.
That's not a bad thing. I'll be honest with you. There's always a need for more power in this game, especially.
This map is Upper Mississippi River Valley, Kelser. 4x PC only. Yeah, but I think right now on my Satisfactory, I'm making something like 200 or
it's probably
300.
Yeah, it's probably an ungodly amount, but
Just wait till you get all of the higher
steel rods
tier,
again.
wait till you get all the higher tier turbine things for the water spots.
Higher tier turbines.
Yeah, there's
What?
tier 2 or something like that.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm currently sitting on my playthrough at like 200 or 300 gigawatts of power. I'm over 200,000 megawatts. And I think I'm only using like 40,000.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Hey, we're making plastic, baby.
But I was in the middle of that massive fuel factory is where most of my power was starting to come from. And I hadn't finished it yet.
The towers of power.
Yeah, I hadn't finished it yet though. It was gonna be 757. No, because it was what? 8 towers, 10 stories tall, 8 per. So 8 times 80 plus 8 times it was what? 12? Yeah, 736-ish or so. Times 150 watts a piece. It's like 110,000 plus megawatts of power from that one setup when I'm done with it. You know, 110,000 megawatts. Nothing. Flash in the pan. Did he not finish seeding that field? Because I don't think I saw that the contract was done yet.
Yeah, we're gonna turn those off now because they're using rods that we could be using for building, and
Yeah, Reyes wants all the
we
rods.
have more than I do.
He's gonna storm in the back.
No, I'm definitely not.
Where else are you storing all the rods?
In my
They
pocket.
get
Yeah, all you gotta do is reach in there and get it.
His prison wallet.
No.
Yep.
That's
See?
where Apples likes them.
No, that's where you like it.
Mm-mm.
That's where Apple's found them.
I don't know why Apples
Sure.
found them in there.
Farah, have you been up to Nefarious Axe again?
She's always up to Nefarious Axe.
He's not actually in Discord, I don't think.
I know.
No.
It was a rhetorical question.
Oh.
As
Gotcha.
Apple said, she's always up to Nefarious Axe.
No, you left
Can
a
you
while
hear them?
ago. She left a while
Yeah, you
ago.
left a while ago.
She's in the AFK channel. She didn't say anything for a while.
Yeah, it's because you didn't say anything for a while, so it moved you.
Really, you missed enough.
I just figured you moved because you wanted to watch Family Guy. Okay.
If you are AFK in Discord, you can set it up to where it auto moves you to a specific channel.
Mr. Worker Guy, you're useless. You missed too many spots. And at first I didn't think that'd be an issue, but you, sir... Oh, there it goes. Alright, now over to my field. I think there's an exit to the field. Oh, it's right over here.
We're just gonna get a whole bunch of steel screws. Cause
Reyes likes to get screws. I'm screwed.
I do.
Yeah.
I mean, he is a screwhead, so.
I think we're gonna have to bring over the other tender trailer. Alright. Up over there somewhere. Oh yeah, that's right, I've gotta go up across and around and way over there. Does this tractor have the... No, this tractor doesn't have the Asaria, does it?
Oh, Desync just got a major update.
Yeah.
Bots now multitask. They can pick up multiple items for delivery at one time. Buildings can be upgraded without deconstructing the previous version. The AoE repairer, a new AoE repair component, a 16-slot storage block,
It's pretty handy.
a bunch of new behavior commands, a full screen map now,
Yep.
a next idle unit button so you can find your idle units laying around.
Yep.
Oh, that's sweet.
I'm probably gonna wait till the next big update to go back to it.
I'm just stoked that
Wait,
they're...
early.
Those were all things that the community wanted, and they listened to the community.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they brought it back. It probably in that first or the second tier is probably where you'll unlock it. I'll bet, because there's a large gap between the first storage when you unlock that
We'll go this
and
way.
the 24 slot.
We'll go this way.
I'm happy they did that though. It was very much needed. Alright, steel, rods, there we go. Now we've got a whole bunch. Alright, what else do we need?
Gotta make sure I'm using the blinkers for
For
Zodiac. He wants me to use
Power.
blinkers.
Oh, we need to get more quick wire.
Yeah, see, he likes quick wire to rods and
Huh?
Now it's easy to break up.
My wife got 3 large pizzas for some reason earlier, and I think there's still like a whole lot of extra pizza left over.
Why have you not demolished it all right now?
Because most of it's... I know the pepperoni's gone between my son and I.
Now you make
And
me
then
want pizza. You stuffed
she got, I think ham and pineapple, and then green pepper and onion, half and half. But why was there a third one for my youngest who never eats a fucking large pizza? So that's probably just cheese. Alright, you can stay there. Let's go get the other trailer.
Before my kids started liking pepperoni, I
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I'm not getting a cheese pizza. If you want cheese, you got to pick the pepperonis off. They finally decided that they liked pepperoni, and they just eat pepperoni now.
That's how it works.
Onions should be illegal on pizza? No. For people like
What?
Farah who are allergic to things, lots of things, she actually enjoys it thoroughly on pizza.
I love
But that's
onions
because
on
she's
everything.
allergic to a lot of things that are on pizzas.
So like onions is one of the few toppings I can have that like kind of spicy it up.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Give you a little thing.
not take away my onions.
Oh, you can't have peppers, can you?
No, I
Can't
cannot
have anything from the pepper or
That fucking blows right
peppersin
there.
or capsaicin.
yeah, no peppersin or capsaicin.
Ugh. I would hate to live like that. I can't not have like banana peppers or anything.
Yep, nope, banana peppers either.
Banana peppers are my go-to pepper.
They're so good too, but it is so bad afterwards.
Do-do-do-do.
What the hell do you do with asphalt?
It's probably for a different type of, like
You know,
you've got the
I-
different, textures for the roads and stuff, for the blocks and stuff.
It's probably used for painting stuff.
Yep. Yeah, exactly, Rocket. Well, if you pave roads with it. I mean, come on.
No, I know, but I don't have a use for it still.
Have you gone into the Awesome Shop to look at some of the alternate textures for the blocks?
No, I haven't. That's actually. I'm gonna
That's
check it
probably
real quick.
where it is.
Oh, it won't let me.
You need.
Aha, you're
tickets.
right, Darius. That's exactly
I
what
had
it's
a
for.
I had a suspicion I might be. I had a suspicion that might be the case.
I only eat Neapolitan pizza nowadays. Everything started to taste like yuck since I got my first one.
What
What
the
is
heck is a
Neapolitan
I was gonna say,
pizza?
what the heck is a Neapolitan pizza?
I'm not sure if we can still be friends if you tell me it's anything other than. Because if you tell me if it Neapolitan, oh, real Italian pizza, okay.
Which, you
Yeah,
know,
I like
spec-
Neapolitan pizza. But
about to say, Zodiac, if you tell me you're putting ice cream on pizza, we're gonna have a problem.
Now, if you're telling me you've got pizza, you know, an ice cream shaped pizza or whatever. Go.
It's how you make proper pizza. Interesting.
Debatable.
Neapolitan pizza. This is Naples style pizza with tomatoes and mozzarella cheese.
Oh, like where it's like stacked on it and baked, like all like kind of coarsely chopped.
Yeah, like big chunks of mozzarella
Oh,
instead
that's
of.
good. Oh yeah, that's really good. Damn you.
We might still be friends. Don't go fucking with my pizza, alright?
Yeah, yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say. Don't go fucking with my pizza.
It's kind of like the beer. Just don't do it. Just don't do it.
Oh, fuck beer. I can't stand beer.
I hate beer.
Amen to that.
I
would rather drink hard liquor.
Right?
I hate beer too, but I will do the hard ciders.
Yeah.
I can't stand cider, dude.
Oh, we've got some hard ciders here that I think you'd like, Apples.
I'm honestly not like a sweet kind of like any kind of alcohol person.
Do you like apple pie?
It's not my favorite.
Well, imagine drinking apple pie that's 5% alcohol.
I don't know if I would be into it.
Because that's exactly how it tastes, and it's fucking amazing. Normally we just go with the Macintosh.
Yep, that's not gonna work.
Alright, you can stop there.
Okay.
You are refilled there. Now we just need to get to this guy. Feed me. Alright, chat, we are seeding.
I think my next
Soybeans
big
into this field.
purchase, by the way, is gonna be a 4K monitor.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Now that I have this 4080, I'm like, 1440p is like just barely pushing it.
For the plebs.
And every game that I've done, like the super resolution of 4K, I mean, it's ran extremely well. So.
Well, I know the 4070 Ti took Cyberpunk about to its max, and
I mean,
still had pretty
I've
good
ran
1440.
Yeah, I have 1440. I was running it, and it was like between 70 to like 110 with everything max.
Yeah, I had mine capped out at 60, and it kept 60 frames for probably 80-85% of the time. Unless it was loading a big chunk of something, you know. It did a pretty good job. I actually really like that Cyberpunk expansion. I'm kind of upset that they
I haven't finished it.
that's the end of the Cyberpunk era with that, but basically they've said that their current game engine can't handle going any further. So they're not going to make any more content for Cyberpunk. They're instead switching, I think they said they were switching over to Unreal 5 and making a new game.
It's what a lot of developers are doing. Unreal 5 is just too good of an engine.
Yep.
What's so good about it?
The fact that it has nanites and it's like the new technology for gaming.
Put it this
I
way.
don't know what that is.
It's a way of rendering things.
You know what was it, the LOD, the level of detail stuff that are in games now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that technology basically eliminates that.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need it any longer with nanites, and it makes games run better.
Huh.
Without losing visual quality. So yes, it's a huge deal.
Yeah. In Unreal 4, you were limited to about a 22 square kilometer map if you were going to detail things out. Unreal 5.2 takes it to somewhere in the,
60
no, sorry, it was
kilometer, I think.
60 to 80 million square kilometers. it was what, 5.2, I think they said.
Let me see. I'm trying to remember where it says that.
Unreal 5 map size.
5.3 puts all of that stuff in. Like, there are still some limitations, but as far as game engines, Unreal is the best in the market right now.
Yeah. It's ridiculous how much better it gets.
I mean, it's so good as to say, like, the new Star Wars thing, I can't remember the new one. It uses Unreal Engine for its CGI.
I want to say it was... I'd seen a video or something like that. Somebody was going over it, and it showed the...
You can think of world partition as the fully realized version of world composition, allowing you to easily break up your world into those small streamable chunks.
Path tracing, shit like that.
Section, it actually looks
5.3
really to world composition,
puts
but there are a few
nanite
key
in the
differences
engine.
that make it a much easier tool to work with. Before, selecting and loading and unloading cells.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing what you can do in Unreal 5.
We create a sequence that
I remember there was a video I had seen too that it's like
Unreal's newest update.
It had shown the it was a small, like 3 or 4 minute video too, kind of going over the new features or something like that. Unreal Engine 5. Might have been 5.2 when they did it.
For what? 5.3 was the nanite thing, so it was probably 5.3.
Like I said, it was just a video I'd remember seeing at one point, and they were going over like the feature highlights or something like that, and it was kind of ridiculous when it mentioned it. Because that's when they had mentioned the new the size of maps and stuff like that.
That's because of the world partitioning.
Yeah.
I can't find the fucking video either.
Neither can I. I remember seeing it at some point though. But I know prior it was limited to like a 22 square kilometer map, and with the new features that they've added, it goes crazy as to how big you can get.
All right, so we are gonna put our floor hole right about.
Yeah, see, this tutorial here sets up 100 square kilometer open world, just following this little tutorial. And that's, you know, I mean, that's just probably getting things started. Because this is a really old post. What is the maximum? I wish I could remember where the hell I'd seen that video.
Okay.
Landscaping, Unreal Engine. Oh. This guy's making a 10,000 square kilometer project. Regardless, the changes with Unreal 5 have made it so, like we were saying, you could take Ark, all of their maps, put them on one world, and just let you go between them without having to teleport or anything. You could just literally fly between them.
Who is pulling out a tooth and voice comms? What are you talking about? I think Fair is screwing something? What?
What?
Oh, were you using the cordless drill? Oh, okay, that's what it was.
I was wondering what the hell that shit was too, honestly.
Some of the beads aren't, like, the holes aren't big enough. There's no good way to say that.
No, there's not.
She's reaming out the holes, chat.
Gotta ream them out.
Ramrod, Team Ramrod.
Team.
But yeah, I mean, and then yeah, Unreal 5 is definitely, because the Unreal Engine, I think, I see Identity Zero said 10,000. I think it's less than $1 million. You don't need to really pay them if you're using certain versions of it. The only requirement, I think, is that you have the Unreal splash screen. Or something like that, which, you know, big fucking whoop.
I don't see why every dev doesn't do that. Like, that's just... I just feel like that's like a courtesy thing for them making an engine and not charging you for the first million that you make.
Yeah, because I know at times, this was before Unreal 5 came out and started to become as big as it is. Dave and I and a few others were working on setting up, or trying to set up a farming game in Unreal.
So, Unreal 5.3 at the moment, you can push up to almost a 200 square kilometer map. Which is massive.
Yeah, it is.
Imagine if you've played, what is it, Arma 2, and played Chernarus. That map times 3.
I did, and I know that map.
Well, no, but Chernarus is not that big. Hang on.
Yeah, it's...
What size is this map?
I played many hours in Arma 3.
Yeah, it's big what you can do, and that's before you put in a loading zone and throw another 200 square kilometer map on the other side of it.
How big is Shinaris? There you go.
Damn it, now I am really wanting to go see what there is for leftover pizza.
Do it.
Gotta get this guy set up so I can hire a worker, and then I can do that while he's bouncing about the field.
Okay, so the map of Shinaris in Arma 2 is 15 by 15 kilometers. So, take that in perspective.
No, 15 by 15's getting pretty close to that 200 square kilometers.
G-Man Pro Extreme, what's going on?
Actually, I think it'd be a touch over. 225?
It's like 215, 225.
That's
yeah,
225 square kilometers.
Yeah, so be a 14 by 14 square kilometer that the game can handle at full detail.
Yeah. Exactly. At 100% full detail that we're used to in video games now without downgrading it at all.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
burned out your graphics card. That's not fun.
Was it the new Avatar movie? The recent one? Wasn't it made on Unreal 5? I think it was.
I recently burned out my graphics
maybe.
card in something from 6 years ago. I need to get my satisfactory fix. Oh no! That sucks.
Is it The Way of the Water?
Yep.
Yes, The Way of Water.
Yeah, this was also made with the new Unreal Engine. That movie was alright. Such a fucking long movie, though.
It was, yeah. Yep. Yeah, they used Way of the Water for a lot of the special effects post-processing.
But almost every scene besides like the characters was made with the engine.
So, yeah, I'll take gaming in something like that.
New fans are on order. Good.
I gotta buy the rest of my fans for my case. I don't want to spend $300 right now.
Is there a super glue up there, maybe?
Huh?
Is there super glue?
Alright, hiring a worker. Gonna leave that there. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go shut this fan off because I'm getting freaking cold.
I don't see any off the top of my.
Oh look,
like,
it's raining out.
At a glance.
It's raining out. Yippee. It's ham, green pepper, and onion. And that's cheese.
Oh, Farrah's.
Cheese it is.
She's doing some crafting.
I need to take my microwave down today and take it apart again. Fix that stupid switch. Is the worker not doing anything?
No, he said, fuck this, I'm out.
He did, the little bastard.
This shit, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Well, he didn't turn around or anything. He just fucking sat there.
Oh, I forgot to grab fucking quick wire.
Hey, guy. What the hell is going on with this fucking worker? Hey, Viking Streaming, how you doing, bud?
3,000 megawatts. About to install another. Nice.
I think it's missing the AI agent information on this guy, probably. Yeah, my microwave now turns on when you open the door.
Oh, that's not what you wanted to do.
Nothing like microwaving your hands while you're putting food in.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Sounds like a
What
great
brand is your
song.
microwave?
It's a GE.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, the switch was going out. That would register the door closed. So you'd go to hit the button, the light would come on, the timer would start going, but it wouldn't actually start microwaving. So I started messing around with it. I know. I started messing around with it some, and basically I tried to play around with the switches with a little piece of wire, because I curved it over to fit into the top of the microwave, and was playing with the switch to get it to activate properly. It's like gunked up. And it's not a good idea to touch a piece of copper wire to both of those switches at the same time.
Nope, it's not.
And it kicked off the breaker, turned the breaker on, and now it works just fine, but when you open the door it likes to start microwaving your hands.
Somehow I don't think that's the way it's supposed to work.
No, it's definitely not.
I don't know if that's helped. Wasn't this in a South Park episode?
There you go. So, I have a spare switch that I never used the last time I took it apart, because it was just one switch had been stuck, and when I was...
Sounds like you need to use the wall plug as a master switch, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
but it's one of the ones that mounts underneath the cabinet above the stove.
Oh. So you have to reach above everything and pull. That's how mine is in this place.
So, all I have to do is take it down off the cabinet and take it apart again. I know exactly what to do. I've
just
had it apart once before.
I'm glad ours is not fucking GE. Ours is a Samsung one.
Fucking call Apple's company for tech support and bitch at him.
I'm glad I don't have to deal with that. I just yell at the people that.
Alright, we gotta run back and get some quick wire.
Just use a nail as a fuse. Well, my house was never wired up. It's not to the current code, which requires the microwave to be on its own circuit breaker. Instead, in my house, the microwave, the countertops all use the same circuit. So if we have the air fryer going and the microwave going, it trips the breaker.
What? God,
Yep.
damn, okay.
Well, a lot of times we'll have, like, the air fryer going while the crock pot's going, and you hit the microwave and blah.
Yeah. Your wiring in your house sucks.
It does, yes. It was done by a bunch of drunk people.
That explains so much.
I don't even know how to pronounce your name. I'm gonna butcher it. Ale Joel Grangero? I probably butchered that horribly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, the previous owners had bought the house after it had been gutted for a rewire. They finished everything up, insulated it, sheetrocked it, and used it as a summer, or as like a weekend getaway for them, because they live down in Rhode Island. And that's who I bought it from. But, like, I have a 100 amp panel in the basement. It's full. Can't put anything else in it. And they put an extra panel in the garage at the other end of the house. And the living room outlets, which is literally right above the basement panel, are wired from the garage. There is a bundle of wires, probably 3 or 4 inches in diameter, that run between the front corner of my house where the power comes into the main panel and the garage panel and leading everywhere. So it's, yeah, the wiring in my house is a fucking mess. But it's a 110-year-old farmhouse, so... And I never said the people that did the rewire were actually electricians.
That's correct. You didn't say that.
And it's that badly wired?
Because they weren't electricians. They never pulled a permit, and they never had a master electrician sign off on it.
About to say.
Hence why it's that bad. Had they pulled an electrical permit, they would have required a master electrician to sign off on it, and it would have never passed. But there was never an electrical permit pulled.
I put a wrench in the machines, that's why it stopped.
Get it, apples.
Get wrecked.
ESG, man, if this place catches fire, it's gone. There is no saving it. It's also insured for like $400,000, so...
Why is solder not going?
But I also put a wrench in it.
Why? Because we have no water?
No,
Why
it's
do we
because
have
there's
no
a
water?
wrench.
Shut it, Amos!
I put a wrench in the water things too. Get wrecked, nerd. Trying to focus when there's a wrench in your
Where are
machine.
these guys getting water from? Why?
From the nether realm.
From the nether realm.
There's no water in this. A little bit of water.
You're a little bit of water. Not the good kind of water. You're a little bit of piss water. Sorry, is that too mean?
Time to fix this with gravity. Yeah, I love that our Invar is completely backed up. Oh, it's because we, yeah. Never mind.
It's because you screwed up?
No, because I disconnected the solder because I wasn't getting enough solder to my
He know what he doing.
circuit boards build. I know exactly what I'm doing.
He no idea what he doing. He screw everything.
If you know what you're doing, where's your water at?
Where's your water at? Huh? Hey. You're not supposed to drink all your water supply.
I swear to God.
This is why we can't have nice things, sir.
Apples, you're why we can't have nice things.
Oh, yeah.
How about that?
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That's just rude, sir.
That's not.
That's just
True.
That's just fucking rude.
True. Big difference.
I'm with apples.
It's just fucking rude. See. Still rude. Can't have nice thing, 'cause rude.
Yeah.
That's better. Let's see if this guy turns around this time.
Yeah.
Dang it. Why aren't you turning around? Why won't the worker turn around? Are you playing 2 games at the same? No, that's Reyes playing Satisfactory, their Viking streaming.
He's just that talented.
He's not talented. Don't give him credit.
Yeah, I know that.
I'm not really. I
He
know I'm
just
not.
sucks.
Just farming.
I'm glad
Relaxing.
you like this thing, but I don't like it. Okay. Well, we're in the dry. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna run to the restroom. While I'm up.
He ain't coming back, chat. He's leaving us forever. He even agrees to it.
When was the last time I took my meds? Too early, I think. My back's telling me to take them, though. Let me see something. Upper Mississippi. Vent. That's that one.
Much better.
And it should be, what, Agco something or another? Oh, that's the combine.
Excuse me, kitty. Move.
This one here. Whoa, hey, what the fuck? You're useless. Motorized. Automation cylinder fill units. Dashboard. Same thing. Huh.
Sorry, my love.
Hey, Darkthorn.
Okay.
Find it hard to believe it's the planter. It's gonna be some weird course play
Holy
thing.
shit, why all the color cartridges?
That was like so 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I just sat down at my computer.
Wow, can't have nice things.
No, literally the holy shit why the color cartridge was 20 minutes ago when you were wondering where the water was.
Okay.
I should probably shut the Massey Ferguson off. It's just sitting down here. Doing nothing. Wasting fuel, that's what it was doing.
Wonder if reads
Hey,
this
Drake.
chat. I do read chat.
Hey, Moss Frog.
Massey Ferguson, is that a real tractor? Is that a tractor? Yeah. Darius
Yeah,
is playing Farm Sim.
I'm playing some Farm Sim. Currently trying to seed a soybean field, but the AI worker doesn't want to turn around on the field. He just gets to the end of the row and he's like, what was I doing? You wanted me to do something?
That's why. Oh.
Did you figure it out?
Yeah.
Night Kiston, what can I do for you?
The steam is backing up because the only thing. Oh.
He screwed up, chat.
Yeah.
That's what he's realizing.
Now I get it.
Do you though?
Yep.
Drakey.
No, don't go, motherfucker.
Get a bunch of floating shit over there.
Yeah, okay, I know what I need to do now. What is this? This is slag.
You're
We're
a
not
slag.
doing any more processing here. Because this solder is going bye-bye.
Brassinator, thank you for the
making it up
follow.
on
Welcome into the
top.
channel. How are you doing today?
This is gone. We don't need air anymore. But we do need air going that direction.
Good to hear, Brassinator.
We need
Jake.
the slag. But the slag pipe doesn't need to go here. No, we don't need the slag pipe anymore.
Oh. That spot. I must get the spot. There. I feel better now. I got the spot. You know which one. The spot. Just don't look at the pipe equals problem solved.
But it doesn't equal problem solved because I don't have any solder.
Don't look at the solder problem.
So make some more solder.
That's what I'm fixing.
What's taking you so long?
Oh my god.
Chop chop, get to it.
Darius is why we can't have nice things.
I mean, yeah.
You're the one building shit and, you know,
Building it
screwing
wrong.
it up
You're
horribly.
doing it wrong.
I'm always doing it wrong. That's nothing new. When
What
has this
the
ever
hell?
like been a thing that is not?
And hey.
Yeah, exactly.
That's weird.
Here we go.
I'd be more suspicious if it didn't happen. With our luck.
Logistics, valve, right? Chia.
Welcome back, Jay Booth. I might have enough seed to finish this field. Woohoo!
Now we're talking.
Ah! Another spot. I'm really curious why this thing didn't want to frickin' seed properly.
I'm out of space.
So make more.
I'm trying to. Is it in this one?
You know, Chad, I'm hearing a lot of excuses about why he doesn't have this and that and the other thing, but I'm not seeing a lot of solutions coming up here.
Swear to God, Darius. I swear to God. Say it, I dare you.
You're just bad.
He needs to go more faster.
Oh, I need blue slugs for quantum cable? What?
Yep.
Fuck!
Get to slugging, okay?
Those slugs just said, fuck you.
Get to slugging, my dude.
I'm working on it.
Work faster.
Just get good.
Yeah, get good.
You know I can't get good. I'm not that good in the first place.
Just get good.
How do I get good if I'm not good?
Just get gooder, okay?
Take lessons and get gooder.
Get gooder.
See, this is what we call a Cherokee interface issue.
This is just what we call a bad player issue.
Man, there's an interface between the chair and there's an issue between the interface of the chair and the keyboard.
I mean, the interface is just him.
Is him.
Bad.
Yeah, I know. I'm broken. It's cool.
I mean, yeah, you are broken.
Picnic formerly PEMCAC.
Just like your face, Apples.
I'm just like your game capacity. Ha! I don't know.
Duck on Dope, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel.
That's a name.
That's definitely a new one.
I want to be a duck on dope.
Right?
The hell?
Like a pretty good day.
Sounds like a good time, my dude.
Donald Duck. Janu1337, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel as well. Interesting trend of names. You know, I had one of these things, I sold it, and I bought another one. Go figure.
Where did I get the mods for this game?
Satisfactory Mod Manager.
Satisfactory Mod Manager.
Just
Oops,
Google
I
that
didn't
and it
close that.
should pop up pretty easily.
It's good too.
Oh. Where am I gonna put this thing?
Yeah, no worries.
I guess I'm back in the pig barn or the cow barn area. Ah! It's a big tire there.
What the hell?
Now let's see how many cows I run over.
Run over them all.
Oh, there's one set of hamburgers. Cause I want hamburgers?
Oh,
All right,
just
how
wants
many-
ground meat? Okay.
I want cheeseburgers.
Just wants ground meat. Ground beef.
What do you call a cow with two legs? Lean beef. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef.
I fucking hate it here.
Hey, mission accomplished, chat. Mission accomplished.
Okay, fucking Scooby-Doo.
Well, braggy.
I'd have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for those blasted kids.
Fucking the damn laugh you done just then sounded like a little bit of a Scooby-Doo laugh.
What did I come over here for?
They get good.
Wait, what?
Well, no, that ain't happening.
True.
Alright, so I need 5 Drive Mark 1s. I need 100 smart plates.
Maybe the smart plates can help you get good.
200 quantum cables. I swear to God.
Well, you said they're smart. Maybe they can help you out.
Just get good, forehead.
I'm sorry to hear
Y'all
about
suck.
the modding thing, J Booth.
Alright, we need to go down to the power slugs.
Like Life 4850, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel.
Fucking forehead getting good.
Farming comedy hour confirmed.
It's just a roast evil fucking hour.
Yup.
Pretty much.
It's alright, buddy. We still love you.
Sure you do.
Somewhat.
You don't love me, Apples.
Sorry, who are you again?
Welcome to the Wix Tavern of Roast of Evil Reyes.
That's every night. It's either Wick that gets roasted or evil.
That's why I said.
Don't you know?
This is, Wix Tavern Roast of Evil Reyes, episode 295,000.
Yeah.
What's hard time if ma'am no research left available?
I could hear his eyes rolling in his head right now.
Yep. Oh yeah. Sorry, baby.
Well, at least the expression isn't on display for everybody at the moment.
If it was, I wouldn't care. I'm still gonna do it either way.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. It'd be clip worthy.
Oh yeah. I mean, everything he does is clip worthy.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Not the good kind of clips either.
Whatever. Fuck off.
Got him.
No! There's fucking dirt there!
Alright.
Damn it, dirt there too!
Alright, Fred.
I forgot there was dirt there!
Wait, is it Fred that does that? That noise? That don't?
No,
Or
the
is
doe is Homer Simpson.
Homer. There we go.
We need more quantum crystals!
Get good, scrub.
I'm lost. Where am I trying to go? This way.
Trying to find your way back to sanity.
Yeah,
He never had that to begin with.
we all know that's not happening. Why would you even bother recommending it?
Not recommending it, we're just telling you to try to go back to it.
Impossible. Impossible!
Error 404.
Error 404. Cannot find.
Where's Brain Not Found? I actually have a person that's been hanging out my chat.
What's it called?
Flintstone.
No, not Flintstones. The other one. Fred from
Scooby-Doo?
Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo.
I was thinking Flintstones. Not Scooby-Doo.
Oh.
Yeah, there's somebody that's been hanging out in my chat lately. They're 404 brain not found 404. That's their username.
That's Evil's alternate account. Okay.
We're supposed to talk about it. That's the ghost. The more you pay attention to it, the more it comes around.
I love you too, but you need to find something to do until Mom wakes up. What?
What?
No, go like
Damn.
clean your room or play in your room or something for a little bit till your mother wakes up.
But damn what?
I was hoping
What?
that I wouldn't have to redo the belts if I changed out to a different splitter. But you do have to still do the belts.
Yep, gotta do all the belts.
I need to go
Rip it up,
check the
start again.
slugs. Hey Moss Frog, do you know, can you generate power from the slug slime? The like higher energy ones? Oh my god. I forgot to put that storage in.
Good job.
Can't have nothing nice.
Nope, not seeing your Reyes around. I'm hoping I don't have to make a fourth trip.
Yeah, that belt. So that belt right
Or
there on the
fifth
top
trip.
is the when they hatch, when the slugs hatch, there's a chance that they're not the correct
Color.
color. It's like a 0.25 chance or whatever. Hold on, let's see. For the dark green, you have a 0.05% chance of getting a blue,
It's
a
just a bunch
0.1
of
chance
looping.
of getting pink, and 2, 5, and 5 are white and purple.
That's the
Are the
whole
two ever gotten?
process. Just a bunch of looping.
I know, but you have to sort out the ones that aren't correct, or otherwise it'll stop the whole process.
Oh, I know.
We might have to make another trip after this one, chat. I don't think there's enough. There's a few too many trees here still.
G-Man, yes, that's what I did for the first 3 colors. It's actually doing exactly that, but I haven't set up the. So these are tier 1, the normal blue, yellow, and purple slugs that you find around the map. They're tier 1, and I have that one completely done. But I realized I can't. I don't want to do any more work on this area because I ran out of room. I have more slugs that I need to set up, but I don't have any more room. So we're gonna have to move the slug processing to another spot. Yes, I do have programmable splitters. That's what this is right here. So when they come out of the hatchery, these things are the hatcheries. They come out, they go around like this. This sorter, if they're not a blue slug, it'll go up here onto this belt and then go around the front. If it is a blue
we
slug,
might manage to get all this on this.
And goes back into here to feed into here to the mating area. If I've got enough slugs in the line there, then they go this way and they go back over to the factory to
put the lime in the coconut.
Slime. But these three are completely done, and then I have to still do the other
75,682.
So right now these are just on a normal feedback loop, but I haven't finished it yet.
Nope. We're gonna get lucky, chat.
So this one is going to be for white. And I don't want to get rid of the slugs because they're... I think you can actually make power with the slugs.
Let me save it quick before I do this because it can crash. Oh, 16 split shapes somewhere.
But yeah, that feedback, that sorting on the back side over there comes around right here, and then it sorts the correct slug, because each different type of slug can get different randomized slugs in the hatching process. So you have to do a feedback loop, and right now, if they're not those three, it just goes into a box at the end of the row. But eventually,
finally,
this will all
finally, we're good to go.
This will all do the same thing. But the slugs that are in these boxes, the lime and the
lime and the coconut?
The lime and the coconut is what I was about to say. They are...
You're welcome. Wow! What in the hell? Just got blindsided by something.
They're tier 2, and they actually make the energized slug slime, which...
That's gonna be a lot of wood chips, chat.
Better. And I think, from what I'm reading here, so you have the energized slug slime, and it says it can be put into the chemical reactor with a power shard frame, or it can be put into a turbine.
You're a turbine.
Got him.
This is definitely why we can't have nice things.
Yeah, because of you.
Mr. Turbine over here.
Can't even turbine. Do you even turbine, bro?
Hi, Moss Frog.
Kristen, what can I
When
do
would
for
you
you?
use a programmable splitter over a smart splitter? I've not been able to come up with a good reason.
When you need to divert multiple items at one time. If you need to
so
pull
that's
like
the
2
difference.
items
I
off
don't
in one
have the
direction.
Programmable splitter unlocked yet, so that's the difference. I didn't remember what the difference was between the two.
Yeah, the programmable lets you make a list of things you want to divert down a single chute.
Ah, okay, cool.
So like in the case of the blue slugs, you could say blue go this way, anything else that way.
But you can do that with a
But
regular
you can,
splitter.
but you can list them
Any
out
undefined.
white, you can list them out purple.
Programmable is more specific.
Yeah, you can specify exactly what you want to go.
So if I wanted to put the white and lime slugs on the same belt with the
Yeah.
blue, yellow, and purple at
Yep.
the other end, I could say, okay, I want yellow and purple, or yellow and blue to go this way, and yeah, okay.
Yeah. Instead of it being instead of just having one choice, you can literally say, okay, I want blue, purple, and green to go this way. I want white, yellow, and red to go straight, and I want orange and peach to go that, you know, you can specify it out.
I gotcha. Gotcha.
Which is very handy in some of the bigger factories.
Oh, I 100% agree.
I have quite a few of them set up in my Update 7 factories for my dump box. Because I can specify, okay, these couple of items are going to go this way, these couple of items are going to go this way, and then they get further refined down the belts. There we go. Just shy of 4 million liters of wood chips.
Yeah, for sure, Moss Frog. You could
Mission
I could see
accomplished.
that being handy.
I think we're going to merge all 3 of these fields. Wonder if we could do the same thing over here.
Oh, I don't want to make a whole bunch of those hard drives yet, so let's go back up there and stop that from using all of our resources. Why are you idle?
You're idle.
You
First
have
lime on a
input.
fertilizer.
Do I have to
Yes.
have an output? Since when?
Yes. I don't know.
I've set up assemblers before without an output.
You're an output.
Oh, that takes 150 seconds? Jesus.
Yes, Raris. Usually when I'm prepping a field, first thing I do is lime it. Let's return you. And then it's just a matter of driving back to the base, to the house, the farmyard, the thingy. The hood'em audit.
It might be one. Yeah, that makes sense actually, G-Man. Alright, so we can't make the cable adapters until we go get more of the
No more adapters for you.
Well, it's meant for it's something that it requires a lot of materials, and it's just something for the quantum. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is actually. It's a stack size of 1.
You're a flux capacitor.
No, oh, you are.
I'll flux your capacitor.
No, you won't. You're dirty. It's not that kind. I'm trying to figure out what
How many trees did I cut down?
Thing is, and I need 5 to unlock the next tier.
Cut 150 trees this session.
Okay.
It might be modding time soon.
All right, let's go finish hooking up this power plant.
Time to wash some stuff, I guess. I'll cut the conifers and rains. Yeah, that doesn't work that way in this game.
All right. I don't know if you can daisy chain the generators. Yeah, you can.
To what? There. That guy's put away. Do.
think I used the wrong one.
You probably did.
Figured diesel fuel would be okay to use in the gas heater.
Not so.
I think I was wrong.
Cow was mooing at me, chat. How rude. Alright, everything's put away.
Yeah, there we go. The boiler on the bottom. So this refined power mod has it's a two-piece kit for each type of power, and the bottom one is your burner, and it burns the fuel, and the top half is your boiler, and the heat from the burner is transferred to the boiler and then boils your water into steam. And then you have, you know, something. I think it's just not hot enough yet. Oh no, it's just fine. Oh, these use a lot more water. Oh.
Alright. I guess it is modding time, chat.
45 water. So we can only fit, what is that? 6? Until we upgrade the pipes. 6?
He can take 6 until he upgrades the pipes, then he can take more. It's pretty impressive, chat.
Just over 6.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. 6.6.
.66 repeating, chat. He likes that repeating part. I'm an asshole.
But when we upgrade to the Mark III pipes, we can fit 450 in the pipe. So 25,000 RPMs.
Then he can take 10.
400 megawatts. Oh, damn.
See, he can take it all, chat. Alright, we wanted spreaders here. You got something bigger than that? That's right, I remember looking at this at one point and there wasn't really a whole lot there that was great.
Apparently you can daisy chain them, but it only allows 2 connections.
Yeah, there really isn't a whole lot of good spreaders. Not many good options, chat. That's manure. Really is not that good.
Well, yeah, Mossfrog, the biomass and the coal are the same generator. The only thing that you change is the heater. Everything else is the same for coal. So those are only 150 as well. But you can't put the Mark II boiler on top of the coal or biomass.
Somebody had said something about the coffee greenhouse.
I'm not sure.
Ooh.
See, I kind of want to not be doing the barreling at all. It's
barrel it.
Stupid.
Barrel it all. Barrel your face.
Yes, exactly, Mossfrog.
This is interesting, chat. That could potentially.
Down here, no problem.
Huh. That could theoretically let us get our donut factory onto this and just make it non-buildable.
You're a donut.
Somebody had said something about a coffee greenhouse. There's this one. Oh, grow them in a large. Uh-huh. Yeah, water and liquid ferret gets you the coffee beans. And you can bring them there. Yeah, so this is what they'd mentioned.
I'm not sure, Lord Memer. Because with the Mark III pipes, they'll move 450 fluid per minute. But then you don't have to do the whole process. The problem is each one of these packagers is 10 megawatts.
All right.
I have 5 on that side. It's insane.
All right, so we've got the TLX, we've got the Winterwolf. Do we need anything else to start this modding project?
Yeah, that's my biggest issue right now, Mossfrog, exactly. making sure that I'm consuming all my byproducts. That's why
Should be all
that's
set.
why our oil hasn't been running, because I was
See
completely
how quick
full
before
on
the thing
barreled
crashes.
fluid, and I hadn't gotten that factory set up because I needed Invar
RV.
pipes for that, which is what we worked on yesterday. Now we should be making plastic. Yeah. Oh, now we're hurting for oxygen.
This can go.
Yeah, I have a feeling that's going to be a problem all the time.
What else do we need to do? Terraform's already unzipped. We can zip up the 49X. We're done with this one.
You can't sink any fluid or gas unless you put it into a package, which is kind of worthless because it's expensive as fuck to make the packages in this one. It's not like vanilla. The packages, just to make the turbo fuel one, it's 2 plastic and 2 iron wire per 1 canister.
Alright.
I don't think they're that expensive in the vanilla game.
2 plastic or 2 steel ingots, I think.
Petroleum coke.
Alright, we want this guy here. Open. Thank you.
It's 2 heavy oil
File.
to 12.
Save as
That's
here.
actually not a bad recipe.
Rename. TLX. We're gonna
Either
call
awesome
you.
sink it, or you could use it for power.
I don't care about the other ones. Store is fine. You need to be shovel.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much better is the new thing?
What?
3.725.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much better is the new pod thing?
8 or a 9, probably. It's worth it.
Oh crap, that was the thing I needed.
I think so.
We actually need this here. Need to come over here. Animations.
Used to burn
no.
any type of solid carbon-based
Movables.
fuel to be turned into heat and makes a waste product of carbon dioxide, needs to be vented or used in recipes. Yeah, I believe it can. I mean, that's a good question, Moss Frog. I don't think you can do like a mixed belt. I think just like regular... you'd have to have them separated.
Where did that 49X go? Here it is.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's not that file I need to look at. It's...
Yeah, exactly, Cheese. Cheese of Truth. What's going on? I love that name.
Move to other view. You can stay right there. We need to pull that.
I really, really, really wish there was an overflow valve for the gases. because this methane tank keeps filling up, and if I don't check it, it stops everything, and I need the oxygen.
I couldn't get that to work, but I did have the hydraulic body as a dependent part. You don't have it set up that way. So we may be missing that.
I didn't even think about that, G-Man.
That's a
Burning
25.
the methane.
150.
Methane likes to burn.
That's
0.
a fantastic idea, actually.
A negative 30.
Actually, let's try that. I want to see if that'll work with the gas, because that
Fill
might
units,
actually be what
trailers.
this is for.
And then
That would
underneath
be a good
dischargeable,
use
we
for
need
that.
this.
That might actually be a really good use. No, I need this. This is just to test it, because we'll pipe it over to the fuel factory, or the fuel power plant if we need to.
Put that there.
Because we have the gas heater.
Let's see. That shovel.
Yep, that's exactly it.
Fill volume. Call that 41.
Easy power. Yeah, exactly, Moss Frog. I completely agree with that.
That. Save. We still need to do the up here
Celebration beer
component.
time. Okay. The only downside is we do need methane for smelting, but
How is it? Just underneath the joint. Okay. And then we're going to save that for a minute.
full.
That has to change, but we need to go here first. Here.
Oh, I know why it filled up so fast. Because of our toxic air. That gives us more methane.
You have toxic air? Never.
Yeah, I farted and it filled up everything.
I figured it did.
It is so good looking.
That's pretty toxic.
Alright, what do you hold on.
Let's Control X.
Alright, that's what we need
Control
to do
V.
right now. And I think the best way to do this will be
We're gonna have to realign that. We're gonna have to renode
pipe
those.
it down this way.
slow down our movement speed here for a second.
All right, let's get rid of this pump. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Put in... Wait, what does the Pipeline Mark III cost? Invar pipes. Let's do the Pipeline Mark III this whole run and see how that works. We do need to get some rubber. Oh, I forgot to drop off the we were gonna make barrels. And then we could actually pipe our
Alright. We need the
diesel
grain
over there,
door.
too, when we do the methane.
We need to find grain
And
door.
we don't have to have this stupid pump. Actually, as a matter of fact, we're gonna stop
C.
that.
Control V.
We'll just let it use up that diesel, and then that'll be it for the diesel.
We'll see. Lever. Control V. Grain door group. Control C.
Gotta get every last diesel.
Tailgate is going to be Control C. Control V. Tailgate axis should still be the same. Yes. And then at the top here, component of 1, its component would technically be 3.
We need to get some
And
more
it's going to
plastic,
joint
too,
on this
while we wait for
node,
that to
hopefully?
finish.
Maybe.
So I can do some more storage.
I'm going to save that one. I'm going to save that one. Close you. Phoenix, no. MRV, Terraform, configurations. We had, where were you? You need to be renamed to Terra dump underscore X2. TLX underscore Phoenix. Type name shovel.
All right, we'll put our barrels in here. All right, let's go. We got rubber and we got Invar pipes.
Shovel. XML name is going to be that. Dump, D, 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 D. We can adjust all of those later. Save that.
We have
Index.
computers.
Terra.
Not very many. Shit.
X2. Save that one. I think the last part of the puzzle is going to be here.
So we've already got 200 of 1,000.
Joint types, fill types, vehicle types.
Okay.
I don't see the
Logistics,
dumper.
Pipeline Mark III. Okay, how does that differ in style and look? Okay, so that's Pipeline Mark II. That's Pipeline Mark III. It's got the
I don't
rings
think
instead of the
that
little
matters
notches.
as much. Did I call it Terra Dumper or Terra Dump? Dumper. X2. Oops. Testing should be good to go. Oh, that needs to go. But I can't remember if it fucks anything up, so let's do it this way. No, not open. Let's give her the old college try.
I do not want to have to frickin' come over there and have to deal with your happy ass.
Alright, so we need to activate Phoenix, we need to activate Terraform, and we need to activate EasyDev. And I need to make sure I delete this mod at some point, and this mod. Oh, we got a warning, invalid something. Oh, that's a lot of red.
We gotta fix this at the other end.
Trial and error, chat. Trial and error. I don't think it's going to finish loading, though. Let's close that. No. Let's see what those early warnings were. Loading file with invalid case.
This one doesn't need to be.
What do you mean loading file with invalid case? Ah. That. Go to that one. Index. I did put.
I should have just run that pipe straight up.
Alright,
I don't care anymore.
there's that one. Index that one. So that was part of it. The foliage thing goes. Started going.
Give me a second. Let's see. Let's all good.
Failed to open.
One minute. Like this. Like that.
And then it started throwing lots of issues.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, let's close the log. No, let's not save it. We get that saved. That should, hopefully,
At my bum, where is my
clean those
fan?
up.
I don't know.
Try it again, chat. Try it again.
Doc. Stop. No.
He's dev. Hey, hey. I like it.
Back up. Give me some space. There. Right there. Right. Okay.
Bye, Farah.
Oh, did she get booted again?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She got the booty hit. I know this probably, yeah, because I don't have the combination set for it, so that's fine.
Operate. Okay. So, this.
Alright, now we've got an issue. But one component has been loaded. So we do not have that component loaded. Invalid component indices. How do I get it to load the other components?
Exactly 7.
I think I know what I did wrong. Yeah, so component, we need a component here. Take this line, bring it over here, do this, we're gonna mass. Ooh, that's better. Alright, so we're missing some collision bits. And we have invalid compound. Invalid component indices. Compound joint 0 indices start with a 1. 0, 1. Yeah, this would be 2. Alright, missing that. Now we get big issues, though. And I think when I was down here doing this, I had the wrong nodes on these. All of these, I think, are wrong. Let's go take a look. It's the collision piece that's going to screw me up, I think.
What the hell was that?
Where'd the collisions go? We need to go to 49X. Got rigid, dynamic, compound collision. We need 13, 21, 6, 1. So I need to make you a rigid body, dynamic, compound collision.
Good sit, Sam. Good sit, Sam. Good sit, Sam. All right. Now. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Wait.
And we need to go
Sit
over
down.
here.
Sit.
All of that suddenly became 1s, didn't they? Yep, they sure did.
Come on, please.
Question is, the collisions were...
This one?
Alright.
This one? No, this one? Hey, Sam, go over
Maybe
there.
they didn't need to be there.
Stop. Stop. Right here. Stop. Stop.
So this would be component
Stop.
2 is component 2.
No, there you go.
Alright, alright, hey, that's frickin' progress, chat. Oh, invalid case on that, so the
Okay, so we
I3D is wrong.
got the diesel.
Joint index 1. Okay, so invalid Thatcher joint index. Oh, I remember what that is. So get rid of that. Do that, save, come back here. Chat, that's... Alright, we just need to limit it so it can't swing inward. That's all. We need to limit it so it can't swing in. Is there a way to do that? Because it would be up here.
All right, so I actually think we're gonna make these guys their own
The actual
floor on the top, and then this one is gonna be fluid storage. I think that's probably the best play for this.
That's what I was afraid of. Shit, it doesn't stay in that place. How do we get that to stay on that point? Piston doesn't work right, and the back doesn't work right. Morning, sweetie. How you feeling today? No? Sorry, sweetie. Hi, Stampy! What's up, Darius? Alright, so... it's not staying at this position when it moves. So how do we keep it doing that? I'm trying to think if I've seen any other dump trucks that have a swinging tailgate that work. Correctly. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of parts to getting this right.
Oh man. All right, we're gonna have to go restock on stuff. Because I wanted to put the methane here. We need iron sheets and iron plates.
Animations, not the tag. We want this right here, moving part for that. So we need to look in the moving parts. Well, we've got one of them translating. I still don't have that translating properly. How did I have that working on the 49X? I had that working somehow.
Is there a Sharpie up there by chance?
Huh?
Is there a Sharpie up there by chance?
Well, maybe not. Here's the only real black one I have.
We're also gonna go
Okay.
not that. Whole line. Let's see if we can do this. And find the tailgate. D. Where are you? No.
Alright, we gotta figure out the copper problem first. Because we're not making any computers, which is stopping our progression.
How you doing,
yeah,
by the way,
got
Brad?
Plenty of those.
Been going? I gotta figure out why the piston isn't working, and I gotta figure out how to get that to translate with the bed. I know I've seen dump trucks that do that too. I want to say one of them was a... Was it a Reaper Mack truck? With a dump body on it?
Okay.
Hey, BDBSSB. Welcome in, welcome in. The modder, the myth, the legend. Yeah, I'm not a car guy, but I'm trying. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much. So the reference node you think is off, because I've got it right now referencing that node for the component. And in the i3D, the reference node that I've got it on is... No, not there. It was 00 dump tailgate. I have it referencing this node in theory.
Yeah, this one guy.
For the tailgate. So I don't know why the because the tailgate should be moving with the bed.
Sir. Thank you.
Where? For what? For
as far as its reference node for where it's supposed to rotate off of.
No, you're not supposed to. Oh, for modular frames. Right. Oh.
Then as far as the piston goes,
Potty parade. Okay, okay.
the base in 3 sections.
Production. Do we have any other alternates for reinforced plates?
Yeah, so
Zinc plates instead of iron plates. There's a really good sink for zinc.
I suppose I should test the other part of it first.
I thought we had zinc on coming over this way.
Hey, baby.
Yeah. Ooh.
There, right?
Yeah.
Well, my
Potty time.
if I do that, how do I get the tailgate to swing freely? That's what I'm trying to get.
The big dog's gotta go, then let him go. He's good for right now.
And I was kind of going off the reference of something else. This is a whole trial and a mess, so yeah, I don't want it swinging while I'm driving. I want it to swing freely when I open the thing. So I moved it and kind of screwed some stuff up at the same time, but
Okay.
I'm attempting to get it to work with Terraform. That's the real reason why I'm doing all of this. The locking dolly pin?
Wrong way. There we go.
Let's go with a minimum speed angle of -5. That might...
Wait. What? What are you
and
talking
of course,
about?
this won't dump properly. Maybe I need to make this a positive.
Well, I'm trying to get stuff that uses zinc because right now we're not using enough zinc and it's been backing up my copper.
Well, that's not doing what I want it to do.
I am making empty color cartridges. That's what this is making. I'm literally full of empty color cartridges.
I need to figure out the shovel angle.
I don't want to sink them. I want to use stuff that is worthwhile. I don't want to just make something to make it. That doesn't do me any good.
This is not working the way I want it to.
What is this belt? Oh, slag.
Ah, yeah, so locking it.
No longer
Now,
needed.
question. When doing the joint, does it have to be... This is
Right?
probably my biggest
I don't think I need that anymore.
issue. Do I need the tailgate in its own piece here in order to get it to swing like that? Or can I have it still nestled down into the dump? And have it still free swing? Because that's where I'm confused with that. I was told it had to be done like this. So, like, here's your mud flap. It swings. It's in its own group.
Those iron plates.
Yeah, its own component.
Else?
And so I made it its own component, but of course it won't swing properly, or it won't, once it's its own component, stay referenced to the right spot.
Oh. It's a wire problem because we only have one assembler doing wire.
Because I tried to set the reference node.
No,
yeah.
Iron wire, because it still requires iron wire, but my wire is right here, and it's just one assembler, or one constructor.
Hey, you.
That's why we're not making enough.
So that's the reference node I'm using, which is in the dump bed.
Base again. Yeah, I guess I just forgot all about it. I had meant to do that a few days ago, upgrade that.
And it does swing off of that point, it just doesn't...
What? Oh yeah, iron sheets.
Move when the bed moves. Where's the node I'm using on the tailgate? I sure do, Bread. In Giants Editor... Hey, wait. So the tailgate itself is out here.
Screw this. I'm not doing this.
And it references this node, which is inside the dump bed, as its swing axis.
See, this is how I get sidetracked and don't get shit done.
Yes, I stamp. Okay. Yep, I will give you the scrubs as long as you're not smacking my hands into lines of code and fucking them all up. Silly cat. Oh, great. What did you do? Okay. Stampy. Hi, Stampy.
Alright, let's go and...
Well, thankfully he didn't change nothing, because this didn't go red. So, I've got that. A good reference would be on an articulating tractor, the back moves with the front. Yeah, an articulating tractor, the back end moves with the front end.
The big scissors up here anywhere? Or the big blue scissors? Like, virtually right from here.
No.
Yeah, let's see. Let's
No, I don't
try
see-
vehicles. Look at the Steiger quad track. Component joint. Component joint is 006. Ow! Alright, so the back end is referencing 006. Component joint. So yeah, it swings on that point at all times. That's not dissimilar to how
Yeah,
I have
just-
mine set.
I don't like using Excel sheets for. I like the trying to figure it out.
Question
I know it makes your
is,
life a lot easier, but
there's nothing free swinging on this.
all right. So
Oh, sweet, send it, Aussie Kanga. Yeah, you're not wrong there. You are not wrong there. This has a free swinging tailgate? Well, perfect. The ultimate way of finding things out. How did somebody else do it? And let me copy it. Alright, so we're gonna crash out of here. I don't think I need you anymore. Downloads. There's that Randon dumper. Nope, not into the TLX Phoenix. Of those two. And I had a couple I wanted to get rid of. That one there was one of them. This was another one of them. But that Randon is PQR.
All
right,
find
joint.
mod list. I don't have a mod list. I can just
Lots of components.
Satisfactory Plus, Hover Pack extensions, Permaday, and Progressive Inventory expansion. And then the 3 community rail packages.
Okay, so the tailgate is there. It does its thing. Okay, so we need this piece here, Control C. $100. it references node Tampa reference, which is listed at 09 or 00 references Tampa reference. So not dissimilar
Alright,
to
molten
there.
iron is this pipe.
Okay. So it's referenced to there. Not dissimilar to the way
Well,
I have
actually, I
mine
wonder.
referenced. This is a
So it
rigid
doesn't
body.
actually increase the amount you can store in the
Dynamic
pipe.
compound.
It's just the rate at which it can flow. Okay.
So it does not have its own collision on it. Alright. Yeah, 3 minutes worth of ads once an hour at Texas. Bread, sorry. Alright, so it's not dissimilar to the way I have that set up. What else do they have? Action sounds. Moving tool. Anchor actor. I think this is the stuff I need right here. Because the components section is pretty similar to the way I have mine set up. So, component, I use this instead of the actual name. The enable collision part was part of this one over here. Ah, what the hell? There we go. That's better. So the component sections are very similar now. But this one had, under the moving tools, this right here.
Yes, this is Satisfactory Plus.
And it anchors actor to 0.
Your higher end metals involve more stuff and more processing, but you get more return.
How you doing, Mr. Fummins? Thank you very much for that tier 1 resub. 34 months, you crazy bastard. I love it. Control C. And throw that in there. Anchor actor that. We just need to change that to Tampa reference was the... Yeah, so we need to make that the same as this right here. Moving tools, where are you?
What? Okay. I'm not even slightly tired, so... I'm not even slightly tired.
I think it's this part right here. Because it's anchoring that component joint. It's worth a shot. Trial and error is what we do.
However, doing this cooled casting setup, I realized it's actually going to work really good for us because, so the cooled caster will act as our first stage production, tier 1 stuff. Because it'll make...
Oh boy.
It'll make iron rods, or iron plates, iron rods.
Well, so much for anchoring it.
Iron wire. I swear I saw iron wire on here. Oh, and screws.
That backfired, chat.
Yeah, I know, but I was doing all of this because I thought, I swear there was a recipe for iron wire straight from the...
What if I take this part here out?
caster. But I guess I'm mistaken. Must have been screws that I saw. Because I swear I said, oh my god, this will get rid of all of my iron processing.
Nope.
Because we could do iron
Damn
plates,
it.
iron rods, screws, and wire. Yeah, it's just copper and tin and solder.
Damn it.
Possibly the solder
Didn't
wire
go.
is the one that I've confused it with. I mean, it'll still get rid of a whole bunch of processing down there because it's, you know, rods, screws, and plates, and then we can have ingots too.
So when it had the collision, it didn't like it one little bit.
You're the best.
I just need you to figure out.
Just grab me some spoons.
Yes. You. Please.
What?
So if I take that out,
Thank you.
because that's how this one was written for the component section. Component 1. It had a much higher rotation limit. But then it also had this there.
Hi.
Decisions. Node trailer, discharge nodes, cover, design, animations. They have way more components in theirs. But it's because they have, you know, other pieces that rotate, like the tires and stuff. So, essentially, for all intents and purposes, if we look at just this, it's the same as mine. Well, as far as the components go, if you look at the top two lines here, would be the same as the top two lines for me. Because that'd be the body and the door, body and door. This here is the door, which is written the same as mine.
I'm pretty sure yours is the one that's going to have the more cookie dough pieces.
Doesn't matter. No big deal.
Well,
And then they use...
some that are extra. Do you want them?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
All right. Or I'm just
They
sleepy
use
and
this
see
node
things
here,
again. I mean, that's always a possibility, yeah.
which is the same as the way I use
All right, so
mine.
we're gonna start off. Well, we need to bring power out here. So I'm leaving a gap because I want to be able to add more furnaces if we need more. I'm not
But
sure because I didn't do the numbers, so I tried to sit down and do the numbers, and I just said, nope, I don't want to do this.
I think the problem comes down to the animation part that I'm using. Well, that's what I was just looking at. In the moving tools, you do have this. Which would be your door. For the
Actually,
component joint, the first one.
I'm going to move this back one tile.
Anchored to the rest of it.
Big work outside.
And then that's the only spot that I can see that door
Would you take a look out back just to see what they're working
referenced in here.
I may not be able to see. I'm barking at something over there.
Okay.
Probably those little freaking ankle biters that are over in that corner.
Okay.
This would be so much easier if I didn't care about it moving. Oh, I think I forgot to save this. I did. My Discord. I do not have your Discord there, BD. I'm just using the regular TLX Phoenix, but my goal is to have that bed work with Terraform. And now that I see it, I also don't see the Terraform information. But Terraform might have broken on this map because of the size. Oh, yeah, hold on a second. Let me whoops. Copy link address. I can whisper you the link address. Or if you want to whisper me your Discord or send me a Discord invite, either way. That's the mod he whispered me. It was the Randon trailer. Alright, now the real question is, why is Terraform not loading properly? Because that's ultimately where I want to go with this. The other little bits I can work out later.
All right, so we've got all of these guys. These are going to be our casters. We're going to do 2 doing ingots. Then we'll have 1. Or do we want 1 doing ingots? We only need ingots for wire.
I think the biggest problem, Aussie, is the... There. Join. Hi, Stampy. Yes, hi. Can I work, please? Thank you.
What?
There. I'm just working on trying to get the terraform thing done, MacGyver. So far, I am not having a whole lot of luck here. Because you should be... I don't care about all that stuff right now. I just want it to be working with the terraform. It worked before. I gotta see if it's even loading it properly at the moment. Log. Edit. Okay, so it did load it. It should be a different machine type name. So it is loading it. It's just not loading the right... configurations... Bucket wheel loader. Let's look at XML configurations, Volvo. Let's just take this.
All right.
Looked at, but the pivot point definitely is not the main component. Oh, it's not gonna reload. I'm gonna have to quit and reload to get that to reload.
Let's get this done.
Because
Can
that's
we do the angled one?
that's an annoying piece. Alright. In GE, it's P... no, in Giants Editor, it's pivoting from a node inside the actual dump body. So the original tailgate node inside of Giants Editor is where it's still listing for its pivot reference. So the tailgate axis is listed here. The rotating location inside the tailgate. Bucket. So because that references that rotation node for that.
Come on. There we go.
So you're talking in the animation somewhere. Dissel0404, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing?
Hey. Our Steam output is done.
Tailgate axis. Same spot, yeah. So far, the actual rotation spot isn't the component itself. Well, and that's why I was trying to follow what was going on with this, the Basculante, the Randon. The door joint goes off of a reference node within the body of the trailer. So you have this reference point here where the tailgate swings. And then the joint is out here. The only thing I can think of is I might have a bit setting wrong here. Because it uses 2113.12.1 and it's compound dynamic. If I look at mine, let's take that compound dynamic, do this, hit OK, save that. Nope, still not, and I still don't have the... Oh, come on! It worked when I tried to bring the, with the Western Star earlier.
I installed a mod early in the game to get the hover pack, but I don't even think it actually worked. Because the one that was for the mod pack was way more expensive than the one that was for the Satisfactory Plus, so. Alright, so this one is going to be ingots.
Alright, so I can confirm that Terraform is working. Because it loads on this, but it's not loading on that. Crap. Why are you not loading anymore? I had it before.
So we're going to make 120 iron ingots a minute. $120 iron plates a minute.
XML, that.
I still think we're going to need 2 that are screws.
got the right name. It should be referencing it.
Well, here's the kicker. How much does that produce? 50. So we need 150 minimum.
TLX.
That's
Oh.
what we're producing right now. Well, here's what we'll do. We'll do 3, and then we'll see if it works. And then this one is going to be rods.
That would be all XML.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
GS. Yes. Alright, what I need to reload at the moment won't reload with that. So, let me reload this quick.
What I'm thinking, though... How much iron are we producing? So we're doing
I don't see the dots.
9 meters cubed of molten iron.
Okay, they're in the ground at the moment. So let's move you to...
So when you call me, in what shade?
Like blue, like that one, like that.
You like this
1.1.
Yeah.
Save
that
that.
one? Just bring with his hilarious face.
Okay,
You like it?
that's not right. Save.
I'm so glad. I couldn't help it. I was like, oh my god, that is the most amazing thing I've ever seen in my life.
Alright. Sorry, I got sidetracked by another point. I was really concerned with one other item, primarily. We need to go... Maybe I need to go Y up.
Okay, so Weber Creative, thank you for the follow. And I use the iron rods from the cooler to make the iron wire. Yeah, but I don't want to... I'm going to do... Well, I guess I could do that.
Ha 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 ha. Alright, alright.
I could do the iron rods.
It's progress.
Can you still make bars and stuff like the plain? Yeah. This is.
Alright, I just need to reference the right
things. Tier 3
things.
of smelting, Matt Killer. So there's the basic smelting with a regular smelter, like you got, like the normal satisfactory. Then
this is what I'm really after.
There's the
index not
stage
found
2,
blade.
which you use a foundry. Here, I'll show you actually, real quick. Because I still have it all. Sloppy, regular, and molten, yeah.
Paint. Dump.
So, you have 3 different stages to your smelting. So right now, there used to be a row of this building
Index
right
not
here,
found.
all right here, which was crushers, and the crusher literally just turns it's stereotype ore is iron, and this here is the stereotype ore. You crush it into crushed stereotype, and stage 1 you separate it into actually technically you're still crushing the stereotype, but the miners have a modular system to them, and I actually have the crusher on the miner right now, which gives me the stone from the crusher out as an output of the miner, and then it gives me 2 belts of the crushed
that ain't gonna work. Damn it.
Ore. And then I'm belting the crushed ore to my sorters, which you take in your stereotype, and it gives you crushed iron ore, crushed magnesium, and more stone. And this is the only way for you to get stone too, because you can't get crushed, or you can't get stone.
Alright.
All of the stone
I'll be back.
patches on the map, or the limestone patches.
I jumped in over here if you trying to get a building uploaded to Giants. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate your help there, BDBSSB. Hey, look at that. You see the dots? This is what I've been after this whole time, is I'm trying to get this to work in conjunction with Terraform, because they never got to update 5 where we were supposed to be able to use dump trucks. So I turned this into a shovel with the intention of it dumping mod description. With the intention of it being able to dump the material out and do the terrain editing. So I could enable Terraform, open the menu, come in and set it to discharge raise, and as I dump the material out, raise the discharge point. That's the idea. I'm trying to make the thing act like an actual wheel loader bucket. So the rest of the bits are all kind of bonus, but that's what I'm actually trying to get done. And now that I see it, that isn't changing with it either. And I think a lot of it's because of the way I've got this moving. But good luck on getting your building to Giants. Look forward to seeing it in the mod hub sometime in the future. Maybe if I jump over to SGA, it probably won't happen. Giants is a pain in the ass, yes indeed. Alright, we'll jump over here. But hey, I've got that there, which is a good sign. I just need to get them to the right point. Then we can get the material coming out of it correctly. You haven't done it since FS17? Don't you have all kinds of stuff on the mod up though, or not building wise? Nothing on Giants in 17? Oh. Hey, Benjamin Baker. Just your own little site? I got you. I was going to say, because I'm like, I hear your name all the dang time. I see your mods all the time. I could have sworn I'd seen them from ModHub, so Good luck. I very much look forward to seeing what you come up with. Alright, so in here, we want to get this... Nope, not the terraform Lua. We don't need that right now. We need to come into... Oh, Terra Dumper. Nice. So what if we set this to 0, 0, 0, 0. Let's see our point. Save. Alright, collision configuration not loaded. Alas, I need to go here, can change material and use whatever. Ah, yeah. Billy was talking about something the other day, I think. With changing material colors and stuff like that on a building. So that you must have been referencing that. Alright, so that's actually a good spot. Maybe if we go on the dump and paint. Let's go -1 on the, not 41, -1 on the Z. And maybe -0.5 on the Y. Save that. Alright, so we are getting a collision configuration. Alright, so -1 is a little too much. Let's go with 0.5, 0.5, save. Thinks you got this, you'll eventually figure it out. Yeah, it's just a matter of trial and error. And unfortunately, some of what I'm trying to do may not actually work with the vehicle type I've got, because that can affect things. So we're going to mess around and we're going to try and find out and see. That's actually not bad. I'm happy with that because by the time you dump the material and have it coming out, you want it a little bit behind you. So that we're okay with. We want to try the raise. And here's what we need to do. Let's get over to our own land. I didn't see Fumman's actually say anything in chat other than a resub, so hopefully he's feeling better. I know David said he was not feeling great. No, Benjamin, I'm doing a lot of testing right now on a mod. I'm trying to make a dump truck work with Terraform, which is, needless to say, interesting. Alright, so that's... the shovel part is not working. We still need to fix the shovel. Let's go over here, because the shovel is dumping way earlier than it should. It's F12 wheat. Alright, see, this should be dumping when the angle of the let me move this to the other view. Let's close that for now. Speed angles. Let's look at another mod real quick. Volvo 350 bucket. Discharge. Pickup needs movement for pickup. Pickup I don't care. I just want the discharge information. Let me get rid of the whole shovel node altogether. See if that freaks the hell out. Alright, so we're still not dumping. And I'm guessing it's because of the reference node I'm using. I'm using discharge node back. Which is referencing zero. Oh, that's shovel. 0, 0. It's referencing that one right there, 0070. Thank you, Mr. Reaper, for the hydrate. How you doing this morning, Mr. Reaper? So let me go 10. So at a negative 20, say, it should dump, in theory. If I have that set right. Let's just go crazy for a minute. I'm doing alright, Mr. Reaper. I'm just, breaking shit. Well, I want to get a dump truck to work with Terraform, so I'm trying to do a workaround of it. So far, I'm not having a whole lot of luck. Hey, Drake. You don't often come say hi. Not on the stream, no. Pretty much. Oh, that's not on that. What am I doing? No wonder why it's not changing, dummy. You've got to go way over here to do that. So you know how in Terraform you can if I were to fill this bucket up and then turn on Terraform, let me get down the road quick. A dee 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 dee. So with Terraform, I can... Why are you not actually raising anything? So it might have been working that whole time. Okay. It's enabled. Material on. Use material density on. Oh, does it? I wonder if it has to be stones. Yeah, you see how it moved the ground up? When I did that, it raised the ground a little bit. That's what I'm trying to do here. And I may just have the wrong fill unit in it. And then the other thing I need to do is get it so that the material dumps out of this when I have it up in the air. And then I can fix the tailgate, and then I can fix the cylinder and all the other shit. But right now, for whatever reason, when I go down to the shovel, minus, say, 2, minus 80, save. The material won't come out of the frickin' bucket. If I set it to a positive number, it comes out of the bucket. Dump bed. So I'm trying to figure out why it's not letting me dump the material out. I think I know what it is. Dischargeable. Needs a discharge node. Yes, use negative. got the raycast. It's got the fill unit index empty speed. Empty, you bitch. Yeah, I've already got it. That's why you can see down here and up here, it's got the terraform on the dump bed. Not a problem, MacGyver. Hey, Bodine, how you doing? So it's in Terraform. The problem is I can't get the material to dump out of the bed because you can't use the normal, like Control I or I to dump. I don't need Terraform on it, Cope, but my goal is to get it so I can fill it with a wheel loader, drive it over to my yard where I'm trying to build up the terrain, and then just be able to dump it out and build the terrain instead of having to make a pile of stones, use the wheel loader to pick up the stones and dump them out. Good to hear, Bodine. Because like this thing here, if I toggle it on to lower, it's going to fill up stone, and then I can set it to discharge the stone, and then turn off the terraform, load the stone up, turn it on, and raise the ground with it. I want to dump stone and have it build the ground up like a real truck, yes. So I'm trying to create this dump bed as a wheel loader bucket and have it dump out. And somewhere along the line, it's not letting it dump properly. So I don't know why. Shovel leveler. It's a shovel leveler. Its discharge is very similar. Shovel, see, it just uses a discharge. So it just has the speed angle 105 and 130. But the question is that what really determines its ability to dump? Oh, this is its ability to open and close that shovel, because it's a high dump. So I don't need to look at that. The L10N function shouldn't matter. Schema. The rest of that shouldn't matter. So it's theoretically right to be used as a loader shovel. Fill unit, that's fine. And it's discharging from there. Fill unit index 1. But if I set this to, where are you? $105 and 130, like the other one's set to, and I get in this, the material won't dump out. The only thing I can think of is it's not referencing a proper node that would ultimately sense that it's tipping. For that discharge node back. You know what? Let's try, for giggles, this one. And we're going to go -30, -130, save. Shit. I was hoping that would have done it, but I just try different nodes and see if I can get one of them to frickin' work properly. See, this is where I get hung up. It won't let it dump. See? See, look. At the end, If I can get it to dump, it'll do it. But I need to get it to register when I've got it tipped to do the dumping, not just start dumping. Alright, so in the wheel loader shovel, it is going off of discharge node 0012. Zero, zero, one, two, right here. That discharge node is right on the edge of the bucket. And it moves with the bucket. To do its thing. And this works if I set it to positive, but I don't want it positive. What if I take this discharge node back? Let's grins and giggles put you up front here. Actually, no, what if we put you here and spin you 180? Nope, that's not it. Spin you 180 degrees this way. Move you up. There somewhere. Save it. F12. See, it works. As long as I can control the damn frickin' dump. The minute I set those to positive numbers, it dumps on the ground. Well, it still dumps on the ground. See, it should dump when I tip. But it doesn't. It'll only dump if I've got it set to a positive number. Which is frustrating, because when you look at this bucket, it tips to the positive and starts dumping. Let me try one other thing quick. It's going to look awkward as hell. Oh wait, no, that's the, no, I can't go there. That's the other piece. Sync max rotation limits. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. What if I did this instead? 0 and dump axis. No, I can't set that 180 degrees around. That would do some really bad shit. I'm lax to try this. 'Cause I know it's going to screw things up. Yep. I wonder though, does it fix my issue with the shovel? Hopefully that kind of put things back, I hope. Oh, gotta go back here. I gotta fix the... I'm trying everything at this point. What if I do 0, do max minus 60 this way? What happens then? Alright, it won't let me actually rotate. It's gonna be the other way around. Whoa, hey, hi, how are ya? That did something. Dumper element. So error parsing line number 245. Cannot load vehicle. So there is an issue with line number 245. Line number 245. Amazing. What do you think? Why won't you dump when I want you to? You only dump when I don't want you to. See, it should dump when I do this. But it won't dump. And I don't know why it won't dump. I screwed something up there. Holy shit. That really screwed shit up. Let me get rid of this and get rid of this. And this and this. Let's open this. So what if I were to take this? Saturday, beer, farming. What else could one ask for? A solution to my current conundrum would be fucking fantastic. Not into farm hacking. I'm back. Nah, it's one of them fucking Streamlabs things. If you close in and out of too many windows, it freaks the shit out. So everything's fully backwards now. Everything's borked. It certainly won't dump. I'm at a loss here, chat. The only thing I can think of is it's not registering the movement when I do the rotation. Okay, so that's interesting. When I reload the vehicle, you hop to here, so it's not registering the tilt, which is why that doesn't work. I don't know why that doesn't work yet. But now I know why that's not following with this, because it doesn't seem to want to register it. It's not locked to it type of thing. Now, one thing I want to check... Okay, so you won't... Alright, so if you're manually tilted, you will dump. And you are not dumping no matter what. So something is not allowing that. It's not registering that as a shovel properly. I wonder if I need to put it in the mod description. And give it a specific... That's probably where my issue is. That's probably where my issue is. I probably need to load it in here. I probably need to do this. Type name. Here's where things get screwy, because I need to get the right type name for this. And the right parent and all of that. So that I can give it the specialization I need. So if we look at the TLX Phoenix, and see, like, where is the... God mode equals true, yeah. Let's take a look at... This might give me a clue. Mod description, vehicle, tractor, type name, bucket 350, parent, shovel in the type. And it was just called bucket 350. So if I go here, oh, let's go mod description, type name, shovel, parent is shovel, Actually, it doesn't matter if I call this a shovel here. I can call that whatever the hell I want to. What am I trying to do? So, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make that dump bed for the TLX essentially a wheel loader bucket, a glorified wheel loader bucket. Is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make this a glorified wheel loader bucket so I can tip the material out. And the reason I want to tip the material out, I don't think that reloaded the... Let's save. We're going to quit all the way to the desktop and reload. Just to make sure it loads it properly. I have it working right now with Terraform to be able to raise terrain, paint terrain, and so on, like a wheel loader bucket would when you dump it. So what I'm after is trying to be able to dump material out of this, so like I could drive it over someplace, fill it up with a bunch of stone, drive it to a spot where I need to raise the ground up, turn Terraform on, set it to raise, and dump the material out. But the material won't dump out of it. Yeah, that would be awesome, because right now Terraform doesn't operate with dump trucks. So I figured as a workaround, if I could, I would instead make a attachable object like that be a wheel loader bucket. For all intents and purposes. It can look however the hell it wants to, right? It doesn't matter. It just needs to operate as a wheel loader bucket. So what I'm trying to do now is see if there's any Alright, so there's a collision configuration not loaded with that. Who cares? And then those. Yeah, breaking shit's easy. Fixing it's the issue. So like this here used bucket 350, which is what that was, bucket 350. Called it a shovel. So if I call you vehicle type Terradump, and save it, and go into the mod description, and put you as Terradump. So the vehicle type is Terradump. Parent is, oh, hey, dummy. I missed a spot. So it should be treating it as it were as if it were a shovel. Under the vehicle Lua. In theory, right, in theory, that reloads all the mod descriptions. See, annoyingly, when I come in here, yeah, now it doesn't have the other part, because I broke the Terraform XML configuration for it. Because you need to be machine type, mod name, type name, Terra dump. Nah, the number of the bucket doesn't seem to be having any effect. What's really the issue, I believe, is down here with this part. Because it doesn't like this negative number. The minute I turn it to a positive number, it immediately dumps out. See, that won't do it, but if I go in here and change this to this and this, it immediately starts dumping out. Fucker. So if you set it to a positive number, it immediately dumps. And if you set it to a negative number, it won't dump. If you go 0, it immediately starts dumping. Oh, 0 doesn't immediately start dumping. Positive number, though, and immediately we dump out. The only thing I can think of see, I can get rid of all of this shit too in here. There's a whole lot of stuff I can clean up once I get it working. But all I can think of I don't think the decimal is going to matter. I think what's happening is, like, if you notice the tailgate will move when I reset the vehicle, it'll lock into where it's supposed to be. It's not locked in normally. So it's got to be something in here with this moving tool is all I can think of. What about that Magsy high dump I was looking at before? That Magsy high dump. Wheel loader, shovel. Where are you at? Max minimum. Tool open and close. Okay. Fill volume. Oh no. Maybe it's in this unload info. It has a high. Yeah, see, I mean, that's what I thought. I've tried all kinds of different stuff. What if we go... Unload info. Unload info is 10-3. 0, 0. Said. What is it? It was 0, 0, 10-3. Oh, fill volumes. Unload info. Hey, Dixie Twister. I don't think that's it. I'm trying to get this truck to unload like it was a shovel. And it isn't. It just straight isn't. It's what, 0 zeros or 3 zeros and a 7. Think maybe the discharge rate needs to go up on it? Yeah, the discharge rate's right here. I just set it to 25,000. It did have this in here at one point. I had it back. It's a no-go. Nope. Yeah, so we do have an issue with the cylinders, and that's why they're not working correctly. You should still be locking to this. But that doesn't affect it. That doesn't tell me why it's not allowing it to dump out. Therein lies the problem. I am the update, Bread. This is all custom work. As far as I know, nobody's got a dump truck working with Terraform. So if I update this mod right now, it's just gonna reset it back as though I didn't done, as though I hadn't done anything at all. That's really the only holdup, is getting it so it dumps the material on the ground. What about the one on the Winter Wolf? Theoretically. The problem is, I think it's all in this dischargeable section. There, for all intents and purposes now, it looks just like this one. Yeah, it's going to show that grain effect now, unfortunately. But it's still not dumping out. And for reference, let's do this. Let's get this down the street quick. So let's try this. I save. I quit. We're going to try a different bed altogether. We want to go to this. We need to change this from bucket attachments, dumper X2. Machine type is going to be trailer. Type name. No, sorry. This doesn't matter so much. Let's leave you bucket. Your trailer. And it's going to be dumper X2 with a lowercase d. See if this works. Is this really gonna... This better not work. Else I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, see, it's not actually... Let's see. Log. Get shovel tip factor a nil value. Machine's bucket lure. So what if we go in here and go terraform, source, machines, bucket, wheel loader, road scraper, suction attachment. Let's go with bucket wheel loader maybe? Oh, we can go away. XML configurations. It didn't update the terrain. Okay, so attempt index field, machine type. Alright, so bucket was the right way to do it with a lowercase. Lowercase bucket. So, I mean, I had gone here. Here, a bucket. Here, a bucket. Buckets, yeah, so that's all. Unless I change you from trailer to something else. Well, in theory, see, it's active, and it should be making it go up, but it's not. You have to go into the truck cope and change something. There is a setting somewhere, but I honestly would not even have a clue as to which one it is. But there is a way to stop it from moving when you're doing that. I don't know remember which one it is. What do we make you? See, the problem is there's no trailer in here. But theoretically, if it's loading everything correctly, Oh, hey. Terraform. So material stones, enable machine. That should be giving me a raising effect. And it's not. Damn it. So it works just fine out of a wheel loader. But I can't get it to work out of like a dump truck or something. I'm just trying to avoid having a really, really big pile that I'm going to constantly have to go back and forth with the wheel loader to pick it up and clean everything. And if I could get that to function, it will raise the ground. It just won't dump out for me. That's the problem. It won't. I don't know, chat. Giving up for now, I guess. I guess for now, I'm gonna just go about it the way I was. I know. Basically, if I could get that tipper to dump, then I could easily get, everything's there. Then it's just a matter of fixing, like, the tailgate and shit like that. Which I'm not even super concerned about the tailgate. Get wrecked. Oh, game crashed on me. Sweet. Oh, did I? Yeah, I'm too used to hitting the other button. All right. So we have we could look at getting a Winter Wolf set up for doing this. Using the mining dumper. See, because, I mean, I could theoretically convert this the same way I was converting the other one. But again, I don't think it's going to tip. I wouldn't have to worry about the gate. I need to go keep an eye out for when FS Miner goes live and try to talk to him. Because he's the one that's done a lot with it. He could probably get it working. But I think for the time being, we're just going to stick with the old trusty Western Star here. FS Miner, he's a YouTube streamer. He does a lot of the construction stuff. He's the one that did a lot of the 4.0 update to Terraform. The mining dumper like a bucket. The mining dumper might be a possibility too, but something is causing it to not function. You can get it to tip and not function if it's listed as a trailer. But trying to For example, Winterwolf, attachments. Oh, wrong button. That's going to get screwy. See, it's still listed here as a trailer. Yeah, you're just going to cause an issue. So, really what you need to do is you need to have a... you need to be able to try... and maybe that's where I'm going wrong. Is I'm trying to do this part here. So what I've been trying to do, Jay Booth, is set it so that you can use, you know, a mouse or a joystick to tip the bed. You know, like you'd be tipping a bucket. With the intention of, all right, if you hit the right angle, it should dump the material. But it's not. So, yeah, I mean, like, I'm not sure. And I might be putting that moving tool part in wrong too. But it's got to be close because of the fact that when you reverse the angle, it immediately dumps. So I've got to be somewhat on the right track. I want to go down between the fields. Smooth. Strength. Evil Reyes coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? How was the rest of your stream there, Mr. Reyes? Well, it's going. I've been doing some modding for a little bit and kind of hit a roadblock, so back to farming, and I'll do it another way around. Yeah, unfortunately the last couple of hours I've been trying to mod and having a miserable time of it. But it is what it is, I guess. You managed to get much further with your factory there, Reyes? Got casting done for iron and copper. Oh, nice. Right on. Nice, right on. You're making a list and you're checking it twice. To find out who's naughty and nice. Gotta find out what's working and not. Oh, well, that too. Yeah, this area is a bit of a nightmare, but I'll get it. Aha! I gotta fucking stop here. Well, that's half the fun, though. The challenge of it all. Yes, this is smoothing the ground. Well, there's undulation and then there's ridiculousness, so I'm just trying to get it passable. Alright, go hang out with the missus. We'll catch you. See, the undulation's coming out some rather nicely, as a matter of fact. Just gotta fill in some of these low spots. We're making progress. Oh, I'm full. That went quick. There'll still be a little bit of a ridge here, but it does a fair damn good job smoothing things out. And it doesn't cost me thousands and hundreds of thousands of dollars to do it. It's hard to see through all of this, and I'm not going to be done really completely until after harvest when I can get rid of the rest of this shit. But we can paint in some bushes. Doesn't cost any money to remove. What will otherwise get removed anyway. Makes life a little bit easier if I can see better. Oh, I'm like, what the fuck is that? It's a bird. Because I'd like to go right through there. If possible. Basically, I need to fill in this hole primarily. Fill this in a little bit. And it'll be a bit steep going down there, not a big deal. But I could theoretically bring this around over to here. Where this point is. I can come from here, carry right around in a bit of a circle, leave some of this shit as is. So pick this up area right here, smooth this, fix this transition here, and then it's just a matter of fixing this stuff up in here. Come on. Dig. Dig, dig, dig. Diggy, diggy hole. Get a big ridge on the edge of the field. That should help harvesting that. There was a big, huge ridge right there. Hey, Farmer Marks. How you doing today? Hey, Oppies. Oh, you know, just making a mess. Get my butt kicked by a mod this morning, and how it goes. It's good, Oppies. Trying to find a workaround for Terraform, but it didn't work. Sad part is I got it like 90% functioning. It's the last 10% that's not working. Ow! Ah! Got stuck. You're making some good progress, chat. I'll be playing around with this off screen before we come back again next time around. But, get some more in through here. This is fairly straightforward back and forth and through here. Looks like I've got some to, I get a little bit to do down this side, not much. It's primarily right in where this starts. We've got yet some in here. Wouldn't hurt to do some right along this edge here. Get through here some. And use that to bring this up some right here. And then this here, we need a little bit through this ridge, but a lot of this can be carried down and kind of meshed in. And then the rest will go back to the farm to work on extending my platform over there. Oh, we'll have to do some work right through here too. But I made pretty short work of this area. It's lunchtime. I need to get off of here for a little while. Get my brain out of modding. See who's out there. Got Colonel Will doing some farm sim, Reaper. We'll go raid Mr. Reaper for a little bit. Hang out with him. I want to say a big thank you to everybody for coming and hanging out. I do greatly appreciate it. Hopefully we get the, I can make some progress with that mod. I don't know, it might be at a stuck point where it's just one of those things you can't get around it. Or maybe it needs somebody a lot smarter than me. Who knows? But as always, big thanks to everybody that's come and hung out, all the follows, the raids from Deadman Strollin' and Billy Bob and Reyes. Thanks very much to Fummins for the resub. I greatly appreciate the support, everybody. We're going to go hang out with Mr. MP7 Reaper for a little while. Looks like he's doing some farming on Canyon Crossing. As always, until next time, you guys take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great rest of your Saturday, and we'll see you all next time.